So I drink it down till my body learns to breathe you out of my story, but it gets blurry in between love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. Let me be. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? In the deep end, we hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking down, down, down. In the deep end. You're an ocean with an angry heart, overflowing till it all goes dark. You keep trying to hide the scars, but I don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. Let me be. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? In the deep end, we hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking down, down, down. In the deep end.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you, over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending that I moved on. I know that we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but it's taking too long to get over you. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right by your but you fall right back. Happens just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't end the same this time. Tell me, can people really get a fresh start? Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading carefully. Crazy how something can scar you so deep, but you fall right back. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept up.
Good almost afternoon. 1 minute until afternoon. Prismarine, hello, how are you doing today? I am gonna boop the button. Boop the button. Button has been booped. There we go. Hey, I actually I moved, so I have two chats now. I have chat up there and I have chat down here, so I can like pay attention to both now. So hi both chats. Almost got my classes to 50. Gotta level Black Mage. Not looking forward to leveling tanks and healers. The best way to level the tanks and healers is dungeon spam, to be honest. Nightbot, hello. We're starting the stream off great. We got Nightbot telling us to drink. I do need to drink more water. Hi mom, how are you? I'm super late today because I literally just have been so exhausted and my sleep has been so poor. I'm up until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. It's not good. It is definitely not good. So I'm running late. Hopefully at some point my sleep can get a little bit better, but as it stands, I just can't get comfortable. Having like cramping and all that kind of happy noise, and things are just kind of like right now. So hopefully over time it calms down, but we'll see. We will see. I just don't like tanking or healing. Fair enough. You're already dungeon spamming? I mean, I was gonna say, do you get experience if you do the NPC dungeon spamming? Because if so, like, that's a great way to do it. That way, like, no one else is, like, around. Usually I hear that helps for, like, people who don't like doing something, like, just doing it with the NPCs. But I don't know if the NPCs dungeons. I haven't done those very often. But mom says, I am well. That's good. That is good. We are officially tier 6 for the Adventurers Guild. We still have to work on tables. Right now, I think it's just me working on tables. I'll have to see. Where is the sheet? So also, with being tier 6, let me click refresh. Running script, finished script. We are pretty much 15% to tier 7. So immediately hit tier 6 and then working on tier 7. But I'm gonna, oh, I need to boop the button. There we go. So today we're working on tables and processors. Let's pause this, and we don't really need the music anymore, so we're gonna shut you down. I've been working on fish. I've been doing most fishing, trying to keep stuff like pretty chill. As it stands, I have BitCraft sync up. We're gonna use one of my alt's houses to organize storage. We're gonna put that in there and then try and get all the materials together before we start crafting, I think. But I haven't actually looked into what it takes. Oh man, Yanni face. Yeah. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff, but we're gonna have to do this like one by one. We're gonna have to do this one by one. Okay. So we need a bunch of tier 6. Where is tier 6? Resources. We're looking for tree. Tier 6 tree. We have autumn forest. Calm forest. Autumn forest and calm forest. Okay. So it's honestly probably better to go north. Probably better to go north. So once we get this batch of fishing finished, I'm going to drop it off at the house, and then I need to prep the storage for the alt so that I can put stuff in there. How much fish oil do I need? I might just put this batch in there. BitCraft sink. Fish oil. 32 tier 2. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's all I've been doing is NPC dungeons because I don't want to deal with pubs or any of this. I can do Grand Company stuff up to level 60, and then the NPC dungeons should start around there, but I gotta look. I remember way back in the day, and I don't know if it's still a thing, to be honest. I know Cow and I did it. We leveled a bunch of characters via fates. Because I remember back in the day, like, doing all the fates in, like, areas was, like, the quickest way to level. And so you would do fates, and then as you, like, you could do dungeon spam, but I think it's, like, up until you do fates from, like, 1 to, I think, 15 or whatever, when you can do Satasha. Is that what it's called? The first dungeon where it's the underwater stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I think we did fates up until that point. And then we did dungeon spam because tank and healer is so easy to get dungeons for. But then I think we went back and did fates at one point because there was just a bunch up. But I remember originally getting groups together of like 20 some people, and you would just do fates over and over and over. I mean, fates aren't the fastest by any means, but they are an option to mix things up because dungeons are monotonous. Monotonous. That's what it is. Monotonous. My brain was like, you don't know that word. Speaking of not knowing words, I finished another book recently called The Raven Scholar. A lot of people, it's been on like Book Talk and on like YouTube and stuff like that. So it's, I think, well covered as like a book that everyone has publicly read. I use quotations because, like I said, it's been like all over the internet. It's also supposed to be nominated for an award, I think. I don't remember which one, but I read it and I thought it was pretty good. I gave it four stars. I wish I could give like halves, but you can't give halves on like Kindle. I don't know if you can give halves on Goodreads. I'll have to go back through and see. I'm not sure, but I would have given it like 3.5. It was good, but I thought like there was just too much. There was just too much. Like it jumped the shark a couple of times where I'm like, not like a huge fan of that. And like the plot twist and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, they tried too many plot twists. There was way too much stuff going on. But it was a good book. I enjoyed it. It had this mix between like Harry Potter and like zodiac signs, because they had like different houses or like groups of people that were based on like their traits. So like if you were cunning and like sly, you were a fox. Ravens were like the scholars, hence the Raven Scholar. Tigers were like very proud people. Hounds were like noble guard-esque high honor system. So it was kind of interesting to see like the types. And I thought I did honestly think the plot was mostly okay. But there's just too much going on. So now I'm reading another book that I've seen everywhere called Alchemized, which is apparently 1,000 pages. I didn't realize it was going to be as long as it is. But I'm hearing weird things about it. I'm hearing weird things about the book, and I'm on like, I think chapter like 5 or something. And already the start of the book is so convoluted. They're like describing so much already that I'm like, oh, okay, sure, it's this type of book. Like, you would be questioning if the person got paid by word a little bit. And so yeah, there's just I could summarize the first 5 chapters in like 5 pages. and I'm like, this is already 15-20 pages long, so meh. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't like DNFing stuff, so did not finish stuff. There's only one book that I've done that with so far, and it haunts me. It absolutely haunts me. There's books that I just in general haven't finished because I have just no desire to go back and read, which I think is more of also DNFing, because did not finish, but at some point I might go back and reread them. I don't know. The one book was Hollow, I think it is, and I did not realize it was the same authors that wrote Zodiac Academy, and I hate Zodiac Academy with a passion. I hate Zodiac Academy. So, yeah, it has that same meh writing. I just couldn't get into it, but I thought the premise was good. I read the synopsis and I was like, this sounds amazing. And then I started getting into the book and I'm like, man, this is, oh, I see. I need to find a good text-to-speech program and voice for my books. Oh, so you don't have to like buy the audiobooks? Honestly, I thought about doing more audiobooks because I'm sitting, a lot of times I sit and I'm playing BitCraft and I want something in the background, and I've been watching, what's it called? Ghosts UK. So it's, I guess, the original version, because there is a Ghost, like an American version of Ghosts, which is actually really good. All of this is on Paramount Plus, I think. So I liked watching it. It's been rather funny, but I remember trying to start the Ghosts UK a while ago and not being able to get through like the first couple of episodes. And then now, I guess for some reason, I just am in the right mood. I don't know what it is, but I'm able to watch it. So it's been fun. So I'm on season like 3. They're quick. But I do that while I was grinding for tier 6. And then right before getting on stream, I was watching an episode while I was eating breakfast. Well, so I can have an audiobook for books that don't have one. Yeah. I wonder if you could use accessibility stuff because it would probably be a robotic voice, which would suck, but I'm sure there's like an accessibility like audio for text that like is built into the computers, or like maybe even built into like some like applications or programs and stuff like that. That might be something to look into. I don't typically like audiobooks because I like reading. If I do audiobooks, I like reading and listening at the same time. I don't just like listening to the audiobooks because my brain just goes off. Like, and then it's hard to find your place in an audiobook. And I'm like, oh man. And so you're like trying to fast forward or like go back, and we're in a book, you can put a bookmark in it, or you can be like, oh, that was like a couple of pages, and then you can go back to like, but audiobooks is a lot more complicated to, oh, excuse me, to find your place. So I get very distracted with the audiobooks. But I think if I'm doing stuff, if I'm like doing this or like doing oh, what's the other thing I was doing recently? I can't remember. I think it's been mostly BitCraft, but most stuff for books don't have any built-in text-to-speech. The problem also comes in with non-standard words like someone screaming or names. Oh, yeah. Most stuff for books don't have any built-in TTS. Well, I'm saying, like, if you have it on the computer, because I think Windows has the, like, any words that are on screen, it'll read thing, I think. But yeah, non-standard words or someone screaming or names, yeah. You almost have to, like, look and see about audiobooks at that point. I thought about, I think I still have them somewhere on like a hard drive. I was gonna listen to the Dresden Files audiobooks because I used to have like all of the audiobooks. I can't, what's his name? Spike from Angel or Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I can't think of what his real name is, but he does a really good job. And then of course now you have the Dungeon Crawler Carl, I guess, audiobooks, which are supposedly like phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so this says we only need 32. Okay, so let's just go drop it off. Click to vault so I have it. Oop. But yeah, the new series that I'm reading, like I said, is called Alchemized. And the only information that I've really heard about it is apparently it was based, like, the author wrote a Harry Potter fanfic, which was between Hermione and Draco Malfoy, and turned it into a book. And so people are like, oh my god, I like can only picture the characters and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sort. I hate when it sorts like this, but okay. I don't really want to take stuff from this, so I haven't updated the sheet yet. So I'm gonna take this because I just produced it, but it wants me to have 64 fish oil, tier 1 fish oil. Do I just do it? Just do it. I think I just do it. It's gonna set us back like the tiniest bit. So 64, 32, tier 3 is 16. I don't have tier 4 fish oil, and tier 5 is 4. Okay. That works. Okay. Resume. I have my alt just crafting on the farmer station right now. It's the only thing I'm doing with the alt right now. But yeah, I don't know. I think I would listen to a lot more audiobooks. I think I would. The only so I was listening to Critical Role for a bit. And the same thing happened where I was like I kept getting distracted. And so that kind of sucked where I was like, "Oh, well, I'm hyper distracted. I can't really like pay attention. My brain's like talking to itself, which is not great." um okay, we had this. Is this something that we need? Does it say refined anywhere? Refined leather. Tier 1. We need 2. Does it say refined planks? So let's take this out. Okay. See, like right now, I get distracted if I was listening to something. So we need to go over here. We're finally using this place. Go to Ember. I thought I did an upgrade. Or is this the upgrade? No. Yes? No. I could have sworn I did the upgrade. What? It looks the same as this. Okay, wait. I have to get my alt to investigate this. Maybe I need to go into the house for it to register? Because I thought I did it. Wait, knowledge. House deeds. Yeah, house 2. What? This makes no sense. Unless I did it on an alt. No, it just didn't register. Okay. So there's Ember. Did it register now? There we go. I had to walk into the house first. Of course. Of course. Oh, oh, never mind. I'll show you in a second. I'm like running the alt back to the farm. And I noticed that our totem is like nice and tall now because we're at tier 6. It's so nice. I can finally plant like the trees that I want to plant. Okay, here we go. So the storage shift. There we go. Do I want to do that? I guess. Yeah, we're missing one. Okay. Well. I don't like how spread apart they are. So I want to be able to have everything together, but also I kind of wish that the thingies would allow us to do it this way. Like, put it in the middle of the thingy. But no. No. It, like, does it by the corners. Oh well. Okay. I guess what I can do is move. Oh, there we go. And it's 5 and 5. So we need. Do I want to just drop stuff off, or do I actually want to try and organize this? Am I being lazy? I think I'm just being lazy. Okay. We need to add house. So I'm using BitCraft sync this time. Add your first player house. Player's name, Ember. Yeah. Add player house. And then it should. Yeah, there we go. It says we are 2.8%. So this is one of everything. So at some point I'm gonna have to make multiples. I just haven't. I'm gonna worry about doing the tables first. 610 tier 6. Jeez. Okay. Well, I don't think I have some of that. 195. I really don't like taking from like personal stash because it takes away from quests and stuff, but 195 split. No, I want fishing. Put that back. Tier 6. I'm like, we need 610 planks. Jeez. Tier 4. We need 50 of these. So tier 4. Oh, no. Unless I put food away. Let's do that for just a split second because there's no point in. There we go. Eat food and then put it away. Jumper. I really should divide these. Crumble, 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 crumble. Okay. Which means this would be brick. Rename. This would be cloth. Rename. Ingot. Rename. Plank. Rename. And then leather. Rename. Okay. Then transfer all. Transfer all. Boop. Tier 2, tier 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ow. I just stepped on my headphones. Okay, then we take this stuff out. Caleb, hello, how are you? Doge got the first. Congratulations. Oh, I need to undo that. I just realized you can't hear anything. I'm sorry. And Peachy, thanks for asking yourself. I'm doing well. I'm super tired, but okay. I'm okay. I will forever have to get used to being tired. Okay. And then is it Scholar? I think it's literally just the fish oil. Oh no, there is Scholar. Okay. So we'll put Scholar. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5. There we go. Tired is a debuff you can't get rid of. I want to forever see it that way. I'm going to forever see it that way. It'd be like, I see the, is it World of Warcraft where it has the ZZZ? I think that's what it is. Man, that would be so amazing if I had like a shirt that had Velcro and then I could put my debuffs for the day on it. Oh my god, that would be hilarious and great at the same time. Someone needs to make that. Stat. Be like... have one side... Actually, it could be on like the sleeve. You may have a good marketing idea. Yeah. Have buffs on one side and then debuffs on the other. So you could like put little patches that say caffeinated or something like that. Why has no one thought of this before? I am surprised. Literally no one has thought about this before. Don't talk to me until I've had my daily buffs. Yes, that is great. That is so great. No, I just went tier 2. I've actually surprisingly a lot of food. I put up, for those that are in region 9, I put up a poll in the Adventurers Guild Discord for what tier fish people are interested in for Wayfarer Wednesday. And right now we have 4, 5, 6 as like the poll results. So if you're interested in joining Wayfarer Wednesday, it's where we do ocean fishing and we provide the chum. I try, if people want food, I have food. It's usually not like, unfortunately, the best food, but I try my best to give people like the deluxe version of stuff. What time? So I'm hoping to be awake in time for it. It starts, it would start an hour and a half ago because it's currently 12:30 for me, and so it starts at 11, so an hour and a half in the past, and then it usually goes for like I think 4 hours. But yeah. I'm trying to see because I think I have like a decent amount. I might travel from region 19 for it tomorrow. Oh, thank you. That'd be great. We had a relatively good turnout the last time we did it. I couldn't do it last week because my computer was like really glitchy and well, was in a death loop until I got the new computer. So I had to cancel the last week's, but this week, or sorry, not last week, the week before? Yes, the week before. So I have a decent amount of chum. I'm gonna get some more tier 4 and tier 5, and then I don't have tier 7. It was on the poll. because I was thinking about buying it. Because I can do tier 7 fish. I can fish up tier 7 fish, and then I just buy the tier 7 meat. And then I would put it together. I dedicated words. Words are hard. Okay. I dedicated today to fishing and cooking because I've been neglecting them for a bit. I need to work on my cooking. I really need to work on my cooking. So let's see. Is there a refresh button? Refresh inventory. There we go. Okay. 4%. What are we looking at? We are looking at tier 1, 3, 5, 6. Jeez, tier 6 is insane. Masonry, we need bricks. Which I think we have a good amount of bricks. We have a good amount of bricks. At least low bricks. So, brick we need 240. Oh, gross. We don't have that. But we can do... Wait. We should have that. We should have that. You know what I need to do? I need to be smart about this. That's what I need to do. Oh, also, I got my first legendary. And it's not what you think it is. My first legendary that I got of EA2 is the Dromai Saggy Bird pet. Yeah. I was like, God. Of course. Of course. I get the Saggy Bird pet. You love my kittens? I finally managed to get to it was tier 4 and tier 5 lakefish. You can get the pungent catfish from them. And thankfully, oh my gosh, so EA1, my luck was terrible. I did for like 4 days. I fished for like 4 days and got none. So then this time around I tried again and I managed to get 2 in the same night. And I was like, oh. So it requires taming, I think, as well to, or no, it requires cooking. I think it requires like level 40 cooking. And then it used to be level 40 taming as well, but I don't remember if that's still a thing. But you trade it into Elise like you would any of the other pet stuff. Oh, I don't need all of that. We need how much of that? Brick, 120. 120. There we go. And then we need 60, 30. We don't have that. Did I already ask if you played RuneScape at all? You have not, I don't think. But the answer to that is no. More incentive for me to do fishing and cooking? Yeah. Gotta get all the cats. All the cats. The yellow one, this one, the pumpkin one, is untradeable right now, at least. And that came from Halloween, I want to say. Last year, Halloween. And it's one of the developers' cats. He got like a new kitten, and it was orange. And so they ended up making a pumpkin skin for it, and it was hyper limited. They'll probably bring it back for Halloween again, possibly. Okay, just ask because they did a recent character reskin and it's not cool. Wait, character reskin? Like update graphics reskin? Oh, hey, I have animals. I have animals. They updated the models and they're not as low poly anymore. Oh, interesting. I thought it being low poly was like the appeal for a lot of people. I'm surprised they would do something against. Yes, it is. That's funny. Oh my gosh. So I was looking at stats the other day. I don't know why. I forget. I think I was having a conversation with someone and we were discussing MMOs, subscriber numbers or player daily player numbers and stuff like that. And I looked into it and I was like, holy crap, RuneScape has so much. Old school RuneScape has so many players. It's like over 100,000. I was like, I was shocked. I was shocked. I was not expecting it to be that much. Sorry, I'm on the alt super quick. Trying to... Oh, did I not have any more bricks? This is all glass. What? I thought I had more bricks. Oh, you know what? I put them... That's what I did with them. I put them in the tier up storage. Okay. Well, either which way, I know we need vials. We need... Where's farming? So we do need crop oil. How much? Ooh, tier 2 do we need? And we need straw. Okay. So we need to drop this off. But I guess their reasoning is probably because they have the old school RuneScape servers. Old school RuneScape is the beast. Best in slot. Yeah, I haven't played. I've watched some videos of like documentary stuff and people discussing and playing and stuff like that. There was one particular person that I watched for a while. He had like, I forget what the series was called. I can't even remember his name, but it was like an 8-hour video of like him going through playing old school RuneScape. And I was like, this is fascinating. And then I felt like I was like, okay, I've experienced it at that point. Do you like WoW or WoW Classic more? At this point, like WoW Classic more. I tried to play retail a couple years ago and it did not feel like WoW anymore. And then anytime I watch, I have a friend who raids and like streams his raids. And so every single time I watch them raid, I'm like, this doesn't, it feels like a whole different game. It feels like a whole different game. Now you understand why old school RuneScape is so much more popular than RuneScape 3. Oh, I have no doubt about it. I'm pretty sure it's like nostalgia is that at that point too. You're saying exactly what the RuneScape community is saying. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure. It's gonna take 24 minutes. I only need how many? Vials. How many vials do I need? Tier 5 vials. Tier 5 vials. I need 9. Okay. 9 is gonna be 3 minutes. That's much more doable. Do we have anything else that we can put towards workbenches? Plank. I'm just gonna go get the tier 6. I guess the tier 1 we can put 100 in. We don't have anything in foraging, do we? No. Forestry, I don't think we need anything from here. Hunting, we don't need anything. Leatherworking. How much leather do we need? It's probably a lot. Tier 5, we need 10. So I can split this. Darn it. Okay. 10. Leather. Tier 3, I need 40. I can process that. Jeez. Jeez, O's. Ah. I need more buckets. I need more buckets. So we have an okay amount of leather. I need to make more bricks. Do we need, what pebbles do we need? What? We need 1,360 tier 1 pebbles? That, no, let's refresh this. Because I think it's counting bricks. Yeah, it's counting bricks. Jeez. Oh, wow. I need to get on that. I've been so... oh, you envy your organization? This organization, to be honest, is pretty bad. Excuse me. I need to update it. I need to get another upgrade for the house so that I can like break it down even more. Because like you see here, this is so disorganized. I want to put clay in one, sand in another. It's still better than mine. Every single time I think of like disorganization, I have hiccups. I think of Grian from Hermitcraft. Every single time I think of like the chest monsters. How do you upgrade your house? So to upgrade your house, you need to buy codexes. Or make codexes. I find it easier to buy like the tier 1 because they tend to be mostly cheap. I say mostly. I think they're usually around 10k or under. But you get codexes, you go to Bricko with your codex and money, and you go and upgrade it from there. So, like right now, Ember's house is rank 6 with Bricko. One second, let me grab this and I'll show you. 77, trade, good, okay. So come over to Bricko, and then we go to trade. And so here it says player house. You can see player house deed 7. I think that's the highest one. It gives you a small little added on room to like the big house, which requires 1 tier 3 codex and then 30,000 hex coins. So it does get expensive. It does get rather expensive. But it's only up to tier 3 codex. So if you decide to like make the codexes yourself, they're pretty okay. If you do a spreadsheet, you could find out here. Let me grab Notion. Flashbang. We are looking for brain dump? No. Let's go back to BitCraft. Random notes. Here we go. Player housing deeds. I don't remember what tier 1, like how much tier 1 requires. The formatting's a little off, unfortunately, but it says tier 1 plus, I don't know the hex coins. Tier 2 is 1 plus 2,500 hex coins. 3 is tier 2 and 5,000. So you'll need 2 tier 1s, 3 tier 2s, and 2 tier 3s. Yeah. For housing. And that should give you everything. So ultimately, if you can get a settlement up, you can get your housing up. Making my brain hurt, but I think I got it. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, welcome to BitCraft. It is kind of confusing just as a whole. There's a lot of just random information. Also, like, there's random information, yes, but there's also like hardly any place to actually find the information, which is very unfortunate because I was looking at, and it's not, I haven't gotten the answer to it yet. Which is what is the threshold for crowns? Like, how much land do you need for, like, what tier crown? Yeah, no one's answered yet. But I'm trying, like, that information, as far as I can tell, really isn't anywhere. Which is unfortunate. So I need to rename these. Sorry, I'm on the alt super quick. Rename. I'm trying to drop off these supplies. Yeah, you've already been way more helpful than most of my Google searches. It's like modded Minecraft. Yeah, it's very much like modded Minecraft. As soon as you get into modded Minecraft, it's so confusing sometimes. I'm glad I could be of use. It means I'm doing my job. It means I'm doing my job. Where is farming? There we go, farming. So straw. Tier 2 straw. We need 16. Split stack. 16. Split. And then crop oil. Tier 2, we need 39. Which we only have 28. Rares. And then refresh this. We are at 8%. Oh my god, this is gonna take all day. This is gonna take all day. My friend just bought the game, so I've been helping him a bit as well. But there's still so much I don't know. Anytime, feel free to ask as many questions as you need, or want. If you just, hey, I'm curious about this information. I also have a Discord. I need to start using it more. I really do. So if I'm not streaming, I answer everything there. It's usually my social. It's like the only place I socialize. I don't have like, what's the word I'm looking for? Social media yet. So any questions whatsoever, one of the two places, whether I'm streaming, I can actually like physically show the information, or I can answer the questions and like send screenshots and stuff like that via the Discord. So that is, I told him just to watch you to learn. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's, it's funny because the game has changed so much since I started playing. So I played since demo, which is so weird to say because I'm like, that was only a year ago. But I've been playing since demo. And I'm just like, I think back on it and I'm like, there's so much that has changed. Like, so much that has changed at this point that it's a completely different game. And unless you like take the time to step by step like each piece of information, there's so much in this game, like so much to catch up on. But because I learned it over time as things came out, then it's been a lot easier. But yeah, if I was a new player right now, oh man, I would be so overwhelmed. So freaking overwhelmed. Okay, so we said we needed crop oil. So tier 2 crop oil. No, I don't want that. I need to also make more buckets. So ember grain is straw. I'm so glad I have like a stockpile of fertilizer. I have such a stockpile of fertilizer and it's so nice. Because I'm trying to get citric berries. So I'm doing citric berries all over again. All over again. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the necessary evil of ads. I do greatly appreciate it. It does help and support the stream. Farming. What are people's thoughts on farming? I used to kind of despise it. So you can see my alt going past in the background. So I used to despise it, and now it's like set it and forget it. And then I'll just come back later on to do more farming. I actually don't mind farming because I can throw some stuff in a plot and go do other stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, who do we have? We have corn. Corn has been here quite a bit, which is nice. It also, coming and just crafting here helps a lot because it helps with the treasury. And so I use the treasury to fund okay, I think I did that right. It's gonna be 30 minutes. Oh, did I change my gear? Yes, I changed my gear. Okay. But like coming and crafting at the Adventurers Guild helps the treasury. And so I use the treasury for items that we need for like tier up if we have extra or need extras of stuff. I plan on using it for getting more rewards. There's a couple other things that I've been adding like here and there, but I think the only thing that I took money out for recently was the materials for the tier up because I needed like 20,000. And I did not have it on my alt, and my main was like all the way in region 14, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take it from the treasury because it's going for the tier up anyhow. So I only use it for stuff that is helping like the settlement as a whole. So like, either be for like rewards, help get stuff like that. It helps with like the tier up stuff. Like I could use it to buy materials to help with like the workbenches and stuff like that. But I'm very much like I personally don't use too much hex coins unless I absolutely have to. I I prefer like going and gathering it on my own and spending the time doing the gathering and spending the time essentially doing it for free than to pay to do it. I also try to make and gather everything rather than buying. Yeah. But I know there's like a lot of people that I think mostly Slayer stuff sells really well. So there's certain things that people have like a lot of money. A lot of money. And because they have a lot of money, they just buy resources. Like they just buy whatever they need. And I'm like, okay, at some point, which one's more efficient? Taking the time to get the money together to buy stuff or gathering it yourself? I can understand buying the dungeon drops since they're not craftable. So like a lot of the Slayer items as well. So some people don't like doing any of the slaying stuff. So, but they still want to do the turn-ins. So stuff like that, I understand. I got to the point where I want to be as self-sufficient as possible. And I think I've been able to do that because we hit tier 6. Pretty much just 2 of us. Buying may definitely be more efficient because the time it takes to make the hex coins is likely less than gathering and crafting. See, that's the thing I would like to be... I'm curious to know. Because some people say like they can make 100,000 hex coins in like a day. From like, primarily I think it's prospecting. Prospecting is also extremely lucrative because no one really wants to prospect. So I think they make like 100K in a day. Yeah. But that's a whole day to make 100K. And like, depending on what you're doing, that is going to be gone hyper quick. Because if you look at like epic tools, I think they're like usually like 80 to 100K. So you'd get like one item. But I think like raw material wise, it would be fine. So yeah, I would be curious to know if people have done like the breakdown for that. And been like, yes, it's way more efficient. Or no, it's actually more efficient to buy or to gather than to buy stuff. Ravy, hello. How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, excuse me. I was talking to Ravy in Raging Chat last night. That's awesome. I am innocent, maybe. Are you causing trouble? Which region? There are 2. I was in a few yesterday. There's also 2 Ravies. There's Ravy Nora, and then Ravy that plays games. But Ravy here has the 2 V's, and Ravy Nora only has the 1. So it's actually Ravy. Oh, well, it was Ravy Nora. Oh, okay. I think it was 19. Okay. I recently started playing. Only money I've made so far is from Traveler Task. Honestly, you can make a lot of money from Traveler's Task if you do them consistently. That's where I've gotten, like, so I have 75,000. It's like 90% of that is from Traveler's Task. Is it Alissima? Thank you very much. Welcome in. You're still a celebrity. Yes, Ravy is still a celebrity. I tried to change my name on Twitch. Went close enough. Oh, okay. How is it pronounced? And is there something that you prefer to be called? Twitch wouldn't let you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tier 3 leather. We only need 40 of it. Oh, okay. We'll put that in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we said 40. Tier 3. Okay. It's just a drunk jumble of Melissa. Oh, so it sounds like that. Okay. So I will call you Melissa. Hello. I'm gonna drop a lurk because I gotta meet my wife at the gym. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't catch you later. Sounds good. Enjoy the gym. Enjoy hanging out with the wife. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. There we go. Okay. But that's fine. Enjoy the lurk. Well, so I'm kind of curious. What were you trying to change your name to? And then transfer all of these. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot I had that. I have to go drop that off. Do you have to have a house set up to have a claim set as your home? Not even sure yet. Got it. Okay, so housing system and the claim system are separate, I guess is the best way to actually say that, because you can have a house anywhere. As long as there's open spaces in the housing, you could have your house literally anywhere. And so, there we go. So if you go to a starter town, you can have your house there. I consider those more like apartments, which is very interesting. My brain goes to like Final Fantasy 14, where I'm like, those are kind of like apartments. So you could have it at a starter town. If there's a town that you frequent a lot, you can have your house there. The downside with housing is if you're trying to move it, it takes a while. So say I decide that I want to move that house that you just saw me enter, because it has a bunch of stuff. If I decided that I was going to move it, say, from the Adventurers Guild over to Lutis. So if I moved from here to here, depending on how much is in it, it could take a while. If you empty it, it's insane. Yes. But it's also, I was gonna say, it's also a pain to do that. But you also have to empty it if you want to go across regions. If you can move your house across regions, it has to be empty though. So there is that. But I think the longest that I thought I saw someone say that it would take them to move was like 3 months or something. And that was just, they had like a max absolutely full house. Because it's based on how many items you have in there. Now, if you are moving houses on the same claim, so say I wanted to move the house that was here into the house that is here, it's instant and it does not like cost anything. I moved into a settlement in a different region from my starter home. So yeah, what you could also do is if you decide that, hey, what's in my house is not really worth it, and you don't feel like moving it across regions, you could just dump it into the bank and then just take your house. and then come back for your stuff later. I've done that a couple of times in EA1 where I've just dumped stuff into banks and I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave it here. Sometimes I go get it, sometimes I don't. Okay, so I need to refresh this again. We're now at 9%. Oh, geez. Okay. What do we want to do? We have a lot of stuff to go through. So, what do we want to start on? Why does it say I need 8 ocean fish? Why do I need 8 ocean fish? That seems weird. Yeah, I think it is fish oil, but the other ones don't have... Tier 4 is the only one that says it needs ocean fish. And the rest of them are just regular fish, it looks like. So I don't know what's tier 4 specific. I'm working on all the tables. So I went on to... I went on to BitCraft Sync. If you do any changes. Wait, what is this? Share this URL with your team to coordinate materials and crafting. Remember to bookmark/share the URL if you do any changes. Does the URL change then? I wonder. Oh wow, that's a big link. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the spam. Is where it switches optimization stats for gathering oil. Ah. If they finally made that change, that's nice. They used to list ocean for all tiers, and the first few tiers it was better to use lakefish. Got it. I've been using lakefish for everything up to tier 5 because I try and get the catfish. Try to get the catfish. Okay, let's see. Do I have any ingots? I don't know if I have ingots. Smithing. Not nearly enough because I need 160. I guess if I... I do that. My ult stopped doing stuff. Come on. Here's my ult. My stomach has decided that it is hungry. I had half a sandwich today. I'm surprised that didn't actually, like, tide me over. That was my breakfast today, was half a sandwich. Alright. So, this should give me what I need for tier 1 ingots. 5 minutes. Okay. I didn't have anything for tier 2. So, let's go get some tier 2, I guess. Because there's, like, a couple here. So our so we finished this slope that goes into our backyard, essentially. Eventually, we're gonna make this whole thing flat, but we just finished the road, and I don't know if I like this decoration or not, if it's too busy. So I made this one pattern, and then it would be duplicated all the way down the road, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I like it or not. I can't decide. So I think I might have to do this pattern a bit more. But more pressing issues. We have more pressing issues. Also, I meant to go down here and I decided to show it off instead of actually going. Good job. I miss, there used to be a stone, tier 3 stone that would spawn like right over here. I miss it. I miss it a lot. We only have one that spawns like off to the other side now. And then I think there's a couple off back that way. But it was so nice to have 2 spawn locations like right next to us. But since we've sloped it, it doesn't want to grow. It doesn't want to respawn. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I need to blow my nose, so give me one quick second. I'm gonna do that really quick. Oop. Wait, one sec. Okay. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. I have 2 webcam buttons. Okay. They should be ready soon. So let's get like one more of these. There should be an Umbra over here somewhere. Oh, he's not here today. He's usually like right here. There's an Umbra that like decides that it wants to eat my face. Yum yum face. I'm gonna have to get more water soon. I saw that Doge did the first, but I don't know if Doge is still here or whether he said hi or not. Just steal the first and leave. It would seem like that is exactly what he did. Good job. Well done. Oh, so this is a little bit more of a personal challenge that I've set upon myself because I'm absolutely horrible at consistency. Absolutely horrible at consistency. What I've been trying to do is keep my stream streak with Chocter running. And I think I'm on like stream 11 now or something like that. Like I'm trying my best. It is so difficult for me to keep it going. It's so difficult for me to keep it going at sometimes. And so like I want to see how far I can actually do it. I want to see how far I can actually do it. I do Finch, which is like a little like self-care app where you take care of this little like Finch bird thing. And you have like daily chores that you can do, stuff that you can add on to like clean your house, like brush your teeth, do the dishes. Like there's a bunch of like random little stuff that you can do inside the app. And so I had like a 300, 400. Oh, or sorry, it was like almost a year. It was like 300 something day streak. Like it was so crazily like long. And then I think it was when we were in Japan and I lost a day. I think. But anywho, I lost the streak. And I was a little heartbroken and I was like, oh, this is going to make me want to quit. Like, I've lost the streak. But it actually did the reverse. It made me go, okay, well, is this streak really important to me? Then if it is, I can just do it again. And so it was funny because like last week sometime, I broke the streak again. And I was like, oh, no. So I'm hoping my brain doesn't go, hey, we stopped caring about this thing because it is kind of like nice to have consistency. I'm horrible at routine. Like, especially right now with, you know, going through the pregnancy and all that kind of stuff and then constantly being tired. And I need to rest more than I do. And so I'd beat myself up all the time thinking about streaming. Like yesterday, I slept the whole day and I had to like tell myself it was okay because of the circumstance. Because I need the rest and I need to like I'm not just taking care of myself right now. And because that's the case, like I have to be like I have to give myself grace and be like, hey, you have to rest. Like, please take the time to rest. And for me, my brain's like, but I have to stream. I miss stream. Like, this is like, I have that like, oh my God, like regret or like anxiety for like not streaming. But it's so difficult. It's so hard to like not beat myself up about it. But yeah, it's funny because like I'm pretty sure my doctor, I have my first doctor's appointment, like in-person doctor's appointment on the 19th. And so I'm pretty sure the doctor is going to be like, hey, you need to rest. Please rest more. Because I can tell that like a lot of like me not being able to sleep is because I'm not relaxed. I'm like, go, 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 go. I'm constantly thinking about streaming or doing stuff in BitCraft and like I need to take the time to just like chill and I never do. I has no chill, guys. It has no chill. So yeah, fun times. But like I enjoy reading and so like reading to me is like chill and it's fun to kind of like curl up in bed and read. But the only time right now that I'm reading is like right before bed. And I think that's also contributing to like keeping me up longer Because then I'm like, oh, well, this is the only time I get to read. Because I don't give myself time to read. So yeah. The catch-22. Oh, I don't has... That's funny, I could take from here. I don't really want to, though. Or do I? How much rope do we need? We only need 43 tier 6. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Is that gonna be enough? 80 tier 2. It's not gonna be enough. This is like the first time I'm doing tables like by myself. So having the spreadsheet like, or having BitCraft sync is kind of nice. Then it tells me. The only problem is I kind of, it's just too much information. So I have to like whittle it down in my mind to be like, hey, hello. Hello, how are you? It's a bongo raid. How are you? How was stream? I made myself sit down and read with my kids. Took some years until they could read their own stuff, but now I get to read books for me again. Oh, hey. That's what I have a feeling I'm going to do a lot of. I turn off several of the categories so that doesn't get overwhelmed by the BitCraft sync list. Just do a bit at a time. Oh, you can- wait, you can turn off categories? Oh, what? Oh, I can turn off construction. I didn't realize that this is a thing. Oh my gosh, you just blew my mind. It really helps me not get... Yeah, I was gonna say this really does help. I wish I could minimize individual things. So like, I don't need to know how much fertilizer I need. I just want to know like what the end, like I need how much cloth. I need how much like of the end resource. It says textile, which I find funny because I think that's the straw and animal hair, I think. But yeah. It's just very... I just want to know the end goal. I just want to know the end goal. Hello, how are you? Hey, maybe you have the answer to this question. Because you know everything and you're master of diplomacy. Do you know what the different thresholds are for the different crown sizes? Because I can't find it anywhere. And I've tried asking like random people. And I was like, I have a feeling if anyone knew, it would be maybe Darudian. I may have that info. Give me a second. Yes. Thank you. See? Even I don't know everything. But like, there's sometimes where you like, I couldn't find any of the information for that. Like I could see like the thresholds for like ranks for like the titles and stuff like that, but I couldn't find the crown sizes. Because I had someone asking me yesterday and I was like, I actually don't know because I don't have like an empire right now. And I don't know where to find that information. I tried bricko.app and it didn't have anything. It just said that like equipable yes or no. And I was like, this doesn't help me. All right, how much of this do I need? I need smithing ingots 160. So I should have the rest inside my house. I need to check a couple of places. I might have some extra materials that I don't have to like go out and gather. I don't know. Yeah, I'll check this. There's a stockpile that's in front of the house, and then I have a stockpile inside the Adventurers Guild. I have those two. I'll have to check and see what I have there. My dreads are not cooperating today. I woke up and I usually wear a bonnet, and my bonnet was like halfway off my head, and it was just like I have this line where the bonnet was sitting that just itches like crazy. And it's been itching all morning. But I woke up and it was like halfway off my head, and I was like, no. The bonnet is supposed to protect my hair, and now I'm all itchy. Don't forget to drink water. I also had a Coke this morning, and I still have like, I think I have like half of it. I think I have half my Coke. But I had it with breakfast, because like there are certain things that you just have to pair together. So if I have ramen, I always want a Coke. And if I have like a sandwich, I always want just soda in general. And I don't know why. It's like maybe we're programmed via fast food to always like have that correlation. But yeah, if I have ramen, for some reason I always want a Coke. The two just go hand in hand. When we were in Japan, I think every time I had ramen, I think I personally had ramen once, and I didn't enjoy it that much because I was forced to like eat quickly, and I can't eat quickly. And so it was just more like an anxious mess that I was like, oh, I'm just gonna leave more of this ramen sitting here, I guess. So I didn't get to like sit and enjoy having ramen and a Coke, which I'm like sad. Very sad about. But I did have ramen last night. Dude, having midnight snack ramen is so good. I had it like, I want to say like an hour or two before bed, but I was like, I'm craving salty. And I was like, you know what? Ramen has salt. I like putting an extra bouillon cube in it though. Because that's all I think the packet seasoning is just bouillon. My alt wasn't working. Get back to work. Wait, I'm in Bricko's head. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in Bricko's head. Must build more. Must build quicker. Okay, Bricko. He seriously reminds me of the Boiler Man from Spirited Away. He reminds me of the Boiler Man from Spirited Away. Vials. How vial? My vials are done. Gonna see my character running. Altception. Oh man, I just can't stop yawning. Scholar transfer. Now we go to the Adventurers Guild, we click here, and we are at 15%. Exact, well, 15.09. But we're 15% to tier 7. With the Uncharted Islands, I think is what they're calling it. The new patch that's coming up on Thursday. Yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. Who here has like watched the dev stream and or looked at the like data mine stuff? Because I looked at the data mine stuff and got it. We'll DM you on Discord. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, that is awesome. Thank you so much. That helps so much. I had someone ask me the question. I was like, I don't know, but I can try and find the answer. And then I was like, you know, the ultimate diplomat would probably have the answer to that. But also, how was stream? I sent you on like a quest, and then how is stream? Redacted! Redacted with the give sub to Ravy. Oh, Redacted, how are you doing today? And thank you. Thank you for the sub. Ravy, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Ember Kitty emotes. And perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bongo. Okay, so this is for the crowns, correct? There's a tier 11 crown? Okay, so it is kind of the same as the ranks then. Add friend. For the crowns, yeah, and the stream was good. I did some leveling on hunting, which was oh, but had a good time with chat and had some fun. Why are you leveling hunting? Isn't that like Rayo's job? Stepping on her toes. Trying to get base 50 everything and hunting was one I put off to last. Fair. I hear you on that one because when we come here, most everything is 60 except for my hunting, and I have like one level in tailoring that needs to get done. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you. I'm shocked that I managed to get like 70 forestry and scholar. Fishing, I was like, yeah, I knew I had like high level of fishing because that's what I like for a while there did the most. But like forestry crept up on me. I was like, holy crap, I'm already level 70 in forestry. What? And then scholar I got because I was building the codexes. I was kind of impressed. I think my alt actually has more hunting. No, but it has the good bow that I need to transfer. So my alt has 48 hunting. I went from level 8 to like 40 something hunting in one day because I was trying to get the leather for the tier 6. All I was missing was like 300, like tier 3 or sorry, yeah, tier 3 leather. And so I sent the alt to go do it while I was working on like tier 5 materials. Managed to get all of the leather done, but I went from like saggy birds, newbie goats to services, and then I was doing scrofas for a little bit, but I sent I think on my main at one point to go continue that. So yeah, it was funny. Level 8 hunting to like level, I think it was like 40 something, early 40s, all in one day doing hunting. Yeah, it was a bit ridiculous. And the worst part is I only have the hunting goat on the alt. I don't even have the good goat. I don't have the goat. And so it was very like painful at times. It was very painful at times. But yeah, fun. I think honestly hunting at this point doesn't bother me as much because of having the hunting goat. Because having to do it previously, like where you had to like corral the animals towards your cart or wagon or whatever, that was a pain. And so now with the hunting goat, it's much simpler. I just really wish that it had more cargo. Hi, Kat. Hello, Redacted. How are you? Just getting ready to go out with some friends and watch Game 4 and drink a few beers. Nice. Enjoy. Have fun. Hopefully you don't get too wrecked. I wish you the best of luck. The blessing of them combining the genders into the scrofa as a cargo is... yes, I know. I just can't wait until we can do multiple tracking. Because I think the dev stream, last dev stream, they talked about... I think they talked about the combining of like tier resources. I'm pretty sure. No promises, I'm off tomorrow. Oh, okay. Then it's no hold bar. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and thank you very much for the sub. Oh, speaking of, I still have to do a Scream stream. And we don't have BitCast this Friday anymore because something came up. So I might change it that this Friday's Scream stream. I'll post it in Discord if that's the case. Because I have one that I have to make up, and then this one is actually going to be our last one before we change what it is, because I don't want to risk anything with having like the horror games and maybe affecting like Ember Kitten. So we don't need to have a jumpy baby. I'm already hyper anxious and like jumpy as anything already, so I don't need to be adding on to that. The kid will come out and just jump at everything, scared of everything. So because of that, I'm going to be swapping what? No. Go heart. Thank you. But because of that, I'm going to be swapping to doing like community stuff, so like playing something other than BitCraft for an evening. Maybe jump into a Discord with people, do like Jackbox or some like maybe Peak or Repo, something that's like not BitCraft, and like we can just hang out and enjoy having fun together. So that's my hopes and my goals. Where did it go? Ingots. There we go. Tier 1, we need 8. Split. Grab. Cloth. Do I need cloth? Tailor? Cloth, we need... Oh gosh, we need a lot of it. Spool of thread, cloth strip, refined cloth, rope. Rope we only need tier 6 of, which we don't even have. So... Well, shoot. I guess we'll try doing that. The spool of thread. We'll put that away. We should actually fill up the kilns, or not the kilns, the smelters before we do anything else. Efficiency is key. Make sure that you have all of your passives running. Boop. I need to actually get better at doing that. So like right now, I have these running, but I should be running kilns as well. Because I need ingot, or not ingots, vials. So let's go get, and pitch, I think. Let's do that really quick. Mason. A dream stream? I'll have to figure out a clever name for it. Because Scream Stream actually like worked so well in playing horror games. But I guess like we could do like something like a dream stream, but do I think doing a community night would be great. Files 136 so 71. 36 18. We don't have any of the tier 4. We need 36 tier 3. How much is that? 36 times 5 equals 180. So if I split this to 180. Split. And then 71 is going to be more. So we'll just put that. And then tier 2 bricks we have done. We don't need tier 6 files. What? That seems so weird. Okay. Let's take... Oh, no. I don't want that much. Let's take 200. Just have it. Boop, boop. There we go. Efficiency. Try to be as efficient as possible. I think I heard a bird smack into the wall. That was interesting. Start top to bottom. Now I have Lincoln Park stuck in my head. Because I said from top to the bottom. Done. We do need the tier 2. So we will... no! Craft this. It'll be a minute and a half. Okay. I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to do that super quick. And I will be right back. Yep. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Okay. Grab that. Oh, I need my cart. No, I don't want to chop you down. Come to me, cart. There we go. Tailoring. Simple cloth. Okay, so we need... we said tier 2, we need 80. So 80. My bird just coming out of nowhere. There was a super cute picture that I wanted to take the other day. I was out hunting and I was like, for some, I forget what I did. I think I was gonna go grab food or something, and I stopped and I was on the deer and I like zoomed in. I don't know for what reason. And then the little saggy bird was underneath the deer, but it was like perfectly shaded, and I was like, that's so cute. I wanted to take a picture of it and I forgot. I had completely forgotten. Oh, excuse me. 11 crop oil. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. So, split stack. 11. I think this is going to take me most of the day to get just one of everything. Rare materials. Crop oil. There we go. Refresh. We are at 10%. Nice. Nice. I forgot to say thank you to Bongo. So I'm saying thank you now. Okay. That was a weird noise. There was like a crinkly noise on my desk. Crinkly noise. Farming. Put you away. Prayers. Put you in there. Transfer all. Okay. What is something my alt can do? Why does it still say we need 4 crop oil? Did I count wrong? Interesting. I mean, it is cat math, so I most likely did. We are Gerude. That's so weird. Okay. Now it says we're good. What the heck? That's so weird. I thought it was only 35, but I guess it's 39. Well then. What else can we work on? I guess we're gonna need more crop oil. But I don't have enough for that. So I guess we're gonna... Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Make as much tier 1 fertilizer as we possibly can. And then spam the crap out of it. Because we're gonna need like 900 for tier 7. Raylan! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Chicken nugget raid! That's the chicken nugget dance, right? This is my chicken nugget dance. Because I have when I get chicken nuggets. So there's my chicken nugget dance. Hello! Captain Tiny, Raylan, White Eyes, and Bear Doc. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? What were you up to? Let's get that. Oh, yeah. Pain. Hi, Pain. What were you up to? There we go. You got your sailing 250 and got your clipper. Congratulations. That is exciting. Getting clippers is so exciting. Congratulations. You got it right before the exploration. I was gonna try and get 60 because I'm at like 54 or something like that. 54 exactly. So I was thinking about trying to get to 60 to get the like upgrade, but I decided against it. I decided I had better things to do. For example, we just hit tier 6, so now I'm working on getting the crafting and processors up. The crafting tables and the processors. So fingers crossed I can get it done today. You know, I've been waiting on you to go live for like 4 days despite your weird PC issues because I wanted to do this live and can't believe I wasn't following it. Raylan, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I keep forgetting. I need to check. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. I need to check who I'm not following. Because I just... Well, that was awkward. Got so excited. Also, get them free.
Also, get them free hacks.
That should become like a remix song. But thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your free hexes as well. Your 350 shards. But thank you. Thank you so much. Also, it contributes to the next Scream stream. So it's gonna be the last one. I should actually put that down. That it's gonna be the last one. At least for like a couple years or a year. For a year at least. But then we're gonna do community nights. You also get free hex. Yep. 'Tis true. It is for the person, the streamer and the person who donated the bits. Yep. As long as you have your account linked, which I'm assuming you probably do. So, yeah. Make sure to link your accounts to your Twitch accounts, to your BitCraft accounts. You can find that on bitcraftonline.com. Go to my account or hub and link all of that. That way you can get Twitch drops and you can do the... One sec. My cord is all messed up. Come on, cord. That way you can do Twitch drops and then do bits and get the shards from that. It took me an embarrassing long time to notice I wasn't following you, despite the fact I'm pretty sure I've been in your streams many times beforehand. I'm not following you either. God darn it. See, this is the problem with, like, everyone knowing each other within, like, BitCraft, is that you just tend to go to the BitCraft channel and then you're like, hey, everyone! And then you forget to follow because it's... Sigh. Eagles Grace, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Were you also streaming today? But yeah, that's so funny. I is nice. Very nice. I'm gonna have to see. I don't think I'm following Raynick either. There's so many people I'm probably not following. Working on the stuff for Shock for Thursday. Ooh, what's Thursday? Oh, the expedition stuff. The expedition. I'm like, what's Thursday? And I'm like, no, it's the biggest patch ever. Like, I think honestly, Thursday will be like the biggest patch that we've had. Yeah, nothing special. Nothing special at all. Yeah, I've been talking to a couple of people. I don't think I'm going to be personally making a settlement over there. Mainly because I'm so close to... It's funny, you can actually already see the edge of the islands. Like, right there. You can see, like, the tower right there. You can see the tower right there. You can see the edge of it. Like, I wish we could just scroll over more. But we're so close. Like, us to sail over there is, like, not going to be an issue. And so I was like, I don't think I'm going to worry about getting a settlement set up. But what I was thinking about doing is going around and seeing if people, like, need help with stuff. If you go to the edge and open map and close and reopen, you can see most of it. If you go to the edge... oh, like, physically go to the edge of the map. I'm super close to one as well. I'm just gonna use settlements that go up and take it back home. Yeah. Like, go to region 14 and do it. I see. Okay. Well, I've already seen the map. So I've seen most of the data mine data. So there's, like... I don't know. Also, is BitCraft map down for anyone else? BitCraft map. Yeah, it's being all weird. Oh, never mind. It's working now. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Yesterday, it was just not working whatsoever. Also, it looks like the upper Pine Road is getting filled in a little bit, which is nice. I wasn't going to work on that until a little bit later. Because I wanted to get tier 7 first and get everything up and running. But it seems like it's going to be up and running possibly sooner, which is awesome. But I was trying to look at the BitCraft map yesterday, and it wasn't loading, like, at all. Vegeta was running, I thought, but for some reason it wasn't. Oh, I forgot that I was crafting. Grr. I hate when that happens. I have stuff to do to get us to tier 4 settlement at the start. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'm trying to think, like, what was the max tier of items that I saw? I think was it only tier 4? I don't know. Because I know other people were talking about getting like a tier 7 settlement. Tier 6 hunting is the highest I've heard. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know how. I'm sure I could just go through the data again, but I wasn't paying attention to what tier stuff was. I was just kind of like looking to see what was going to be new. So yeah, I don't know what tier stuff is going to be. But yeah, I heard that Soulspire is going to region 3, which is going to be the south region, which makes sense because they're like closer to that region. And then I got a list of the resources. So I have 8 of them. Because I was gonna say, if you have more than 8, like, I would say message me with it. What is this? Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Is it the same people that made the other one? This is so nice. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I know there's like a lot of people out there that are like, I don't want any spoilers. So I'm like, I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just, yeah. If people want the information, like, they can DM me and I will give them the information. Just diplomacy is great. Gets me a lot. Well, I was gonna say, most of my information I got from this was actually from the Darudian Kingdom Discord. I just like looked in the Bit Spoilers channel. Enjoy the lurk. I need to do some chores before the wife gets home. Leaving a lurk in case you're up when I get back. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully the chores aren't too... But yes, do all the self-care. Yeah, Druidians don't mess around. I know. What I was gonna say, what tier settlement are you guys going for? Immediate tier 10? You're like, we don't care. We are going all the way. The only thing I don't necessarily like is you're not going to get any of the totem stuff back. Like, that to me... Boop boop. Sending over. There you go. Okay. But yeah, like, I wish you would get the totem tier back. Or, like, get the codexes or something. Because that's gonna, like... I hope they do something about that. Because it's not only the materials to get, like, benches up and running, but it's all the materials that it's gonna take to get that settlement. I don't know. It just, to me, it feels bad to, like, see people put all that effort and work into it. And for them to be like, well, you don't get the resources back. Like, just for the new regions. Because they're temporary. Just for the new regions. Because, I mean, honestly, it would be cheaty. Super cheaty to have that on mainland. Because then you could just relocate a tier 10 settlement anywhere you wanted. But on the main, like, on the temporary land, like, the fact that you're gonna lose all those materials... This makes me sad. This makes me sad. I don't know how other people think about that. Whether they care or not. Because all it is it just takes the time to get the resources. And a lot of people have, like, a bunch of money and you're like, it's a drop in the bucket. But for someone like me, who I'm pretty much working on a settlement with very little, like, help. You can at least tear it down and get most back close to the end of it. Probably most will be outposts. Yeah, I'm thinking most will probably be outposts, or at least, like, tier 4 to get, like, the market. Also, Alex, hello, how are you? Yeah, so you get the station stuff back. You get, like, the table stuff back. But you don't get anything from the totem. So as soon as you break down the totem or the totem disappears, you don't get codexes back. You just get the settlement totem at, like, tier 1. So if you put, like, tier 6 worth of materials into it to make it tier 6, like, you're not getting all that material back. But I think, like I said, I think it should only honestly be for the new region that you get your stuff back. And that would be it. I don't know how did devs say the tiers that resources will be there? They haven't said specifically that I'm aware of. There is a, let me grab the YouTube video. There's a YouTube video that just got posted of the dev stream.
Or like DM.
Oh, that's not it. 6 hours ago.
Basically.
Sorry, that was so loud. I apologize. There you go. So this is taken straight from the dev stream. It's just the information about the temporary regions, so they kind of, like, condensed it, which is nice. But yeah, the devs specifically haven't said what tiers, but the information is out there. So you can, like, ask people who have data mined the stuff. Oh, so if you want the information, feel free to, like, DM me on Discord to get the information. I will send you the link to what I have. All thanks to Bongo. Thank you again. It really, really does help. It like really helps. Anything for better diplomacy and peace. Yes. Yes, yes. How, like, what's the world news like right now? Do we have any more, like, oh my god, wars going on? Or has it mostly been peaceful? I thought I heard something about an entire, like, empire separating, or like a huge settlement separating. I thought that was like region 8, but I didn't hear any information. I'm so out of the loop now that I'm not part of C anymore. But we will see about that at some point. Because I think what I'm gonna do is actually make the Adventurers Guild like a city-state. Wait, Bongo data mine the resources in the new regions? I mean, we are Darude. Because I have my alts, and I'm thinking about running my alts as like for the Empire. That way I can like change the capes for them and get titles for them, so like guild receptionist and stuff like that. But we will see. Because it would be nice to get the name on the map, but like I understand that it's like almost impossible now. Now I want to see them. At least what's the new ores / rocks? Yeah, DM me. I will. Or send me. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can see a Twitch message. I could probably see a Twitch message. If you just want to like DM me on Twitch here, I should be able to see it. And I can send you the link. I've been keeping... Oh, so I went on a little bit of like a rabbit hole. I think this was like 2 days ago. I went on a little bit of a rabbit hole looking at upcoming MMOs. And I was looking at Arcade Chronicles, because I used to play Arcade a lot until they like destroyed it. And so Arcade was one of my favorite MMOs. One of. I liked the open world like housing system where you could just like see everyone's like kind of like here. You can just see everyone's like houses and settlements and stuff like that. You still play AA Classic. Is it still like super pay to win? Because that's what it was for us. We quit playing Arcade when we had spent way too much money trying to gear up, and then realized that there was no point, like absolutely no point in it. So yeah. But I was interested in looking at Chronicles. The information I have is very mixed though, because for some reason, like part of it is saying like action RPG and not like full on MMO. This one's on a private server, so no gear pay to win. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. They don't seem to know what they're doing with exactly. Someone said it was a hub one, like Soulframe is, or like Warframe is, stuff like that, where you get in a group and then you go do your stuff. Someone said it was like more like, so when people are saying like it's based on like solo gameplay and like a small group gameplay, that's immediately what I'm thinking of is hub-based MMOs. And so when I was looking at it, I was like, I don't know if that's going to be what people want out of the MMO. Because part of ArcAge was that open world, like, housing, and, like, yeah. And they were talking about, like, an in-depth pirate system, I guess, at one point, and I was like... So I joined the Discord, and the Discord has, like, no information. So, I don't know. At least I'm there if information does drop, but I'm not holding my breath on it. Because it's still done by XL Games, and I was like, okay. But the game that I'm most interested in, that I did, like, I think I watched so far, like, maybe 50 hours worth of content for it. Anytime I was, like, had nothing to do, I just put on another video, which is Scars of Honor, which kind of looks very World of Warcrafty. And they just had, like, a beta test. Equals Grace, hello, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Give me one quick sec so I can get you that shout out. No, I don't want to shout myself out. That's not what I'm going for. There we go. There's the shout out. I put E. When I typed E, it, like, auto-corrected immediately to emberKat, and I'm like, no, I don't. Good self-yell is always good. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta yell. Sometimes, especially at yourself. You gotta yell at yourself. But yeah. What were you up to today? What are you doing? But yeah, so Scars of Honor looks good. They're claiming it is free to play, no pay to win. Sending the email. Perfect. Nice. So free to play, no pay to win. It's gonna be like a cosmetic shop, and they're taking a lot of, like, community feedback. Hello. There you go. Enjoy. Hello. It's Azelle. This is Alex. So they're taking a lot of community feedback, and one of the things that I thought was very interesting was they asked the community whether or not bag space was considered pay to win. And I think they said somewhere close to like 80% of the poll said it was not, and then like 10 to 20% said it was. And because people could actually argue that it was pay to win, they were like, we're just not going to do it. And I was like, good. And so they're listening to a lot of what people have to say. Yay. Which is very nice to see. They immediately put out a post talking about their like recent beta test, or the I just I got a visitor. Why, hello. That's so funny. Just having the deer run around. Where did it go? It's like over in the construction area, or did it despawn? Oh no, it's... Wait, where did it go? I don't... Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind the carpentry station. I just didn't see it behind Roomba. But because people like had a lot of criticism about the recent playtest, they decided that they were like, hey, we're gonna make an apology statement, and then we'll like have told people like, hey, we're working on this. Like, we appreciate the criticism, we appreciate the feedback. And I guess one of the game designers, or like the CEO or something like that, he streams. And so he'll stream, I guess he used to stream like every Sunday. And now, because they're not like doing as many updates or the playtest isn't happening, they're just doing it like when they have updates. So I haven't been able to see, I haven't been able to catch like an actual live stream yet. But I'm hoping one happens that I can catch it and see, because they have them on YouTube and I watch the VODs for it, which is kind of like being there. But yeah, it looks somewhat promising. It looks somewhat promising. It looks like a lot though. It looks like they're trying to do too much, because the entire skill tree that they have is like PoE. Where it like spiders, and then you can like choose what path you want. And they're like, we're not doing subclasses. This is what we're doing. And so like you have this like spiderweb path and you choose what you want out of it. And I'm like, okay, that seems cool with customization. But with MMOs, most of the time people are just going to find one build that is the most optimal build and do that one build. Even if there's like a bunch of customization, people tend to just do one thing because it's the most DPS or it's most optimal, or yeah. And so I'm like, yeah, you might have this giant talent tree of stuff, but people who play, say, mage are really only going to like specifically do what is the best DPS. Or you're going to do like crowd control, which I think is like their ice spec or whatever. And so it said that it's a hybrid class system. So anyone can do tank, anyone can do healer, anyone can do DPS. And then like certain ones are like way better than another one. But I'm like, gamers are just going to min-max that. And so I don't know. I'm hopeful, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't see it going the direction that like I think that they want it to go right now, because there's just so much. But I did see like some of the playtest stuff, and it does look good. I think that they said the PvP was opt-in. Now, they had two discussions on that. One was that it was going to be open world PvP, and then people were like, no, it's not. And then because it's faction based, like Horde and Alliance, except for it's like Sacred Order and Dominion, I think is what it's called. There we go. So it's going to be like faction based, kind of like WoW is. And oh my gosh, hurting the deer. That's hilarious. Scars of Honor. Now I need alt to it 90 mining. 90 mining. Oh my gosh. Another alt? Isn't your mining like 100 something? I hopped in their last playtest, but bailed quick. It felt too early. That's what a lot of people are saying. Like it needs like a few more years of development. And it's funny because I'm like, yeah, because most of the stuff that you see is like curated. But at the same time, I like the crafting, like the concept of the crafting system. It's a mini game. There's like group, sorry, not. Well, yeah, crafting is a mini game. Cooking is a mini game. Everything is like a mini game. So for fishing, you have like this meter that goes back and forth, and then you have to like catch it at like the correct moment. The gathering is like a bar goes up and down, and then you have to like make sure you like hit it in the same spot over and over again. So there's going to be like group crafting and stuff. So like everything seems really cool for what I've seen so far. I just hope it's actually implemented well. So we will have to see. it's gonna be like such a ways out at this point. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it's gonna be such a ways out. And then I know Chrono Odyssey, I think they said that they went back to the drawing board because it's now delayed again for like, I think they said Q2 of 2027. I can't remember if it was, I think it was either Q1 or Q2, but it used to be that they said it was going to be out at the end of the year, and then now it's not. They're like pushed it to next year, which is great. Because if something needs to develop, like, just spend the time to develop it. You get one chance to make a good impression. Oh, I meant to do that, and I forgot. I need to go do that. Mason. Seriously, I need to just do my storage. Why do I need so many pebbles? I need 285, but why? Did I finish the Mason? No, I did not. I need 25. Tier 1. So wait. Shoot. No, I'm not gonna worry about the math. I was gonna try and do the math and like figure out between those two, but I'm just gonna like leave it. Never enough pebbles is true. Ronnie, hello, good morning. Always more pebbles for bricks. And for tiles. It's true. It's Alex, Ronnie, how are you guys doing today? Can never have enough pebbles. It's funny though, because I, for a bit there, were like, I have so many extra pebbles because I needed the Braxite. And then after a while, I was like, you know, I'm probably just going to use these for like sidewalks and for roads and stuff like that. Because it's surprising how much it takes to actually build a road. At one point, I think I was making the like road here, I think. And I was like, oh, this is only going to be like 50 some things. No. Oh, I was sorely mistaken. It took like 3 times. Them Baven words, yeah. And well, got my solo claim to tier 4. Nice! Thankfully, but apps like BitCraft Sync exist. Yes. I'm actually currently using BitCraft Sync to help me with my stations. So I'm currently trying to get the workstations and processors up. And I'm using the sheet for that. Don't in this update the other dungeon professions come out? I don't know if it's specifically dungeons, but I didn't know that they're talking about new gameplay loops for the rest of the professions. But yeah, I'm trying to think if they said anything about dungeons, and I'm not sure. I used 1,100 dirt earlier for the other leg of this road and didn't even make it out of Chloe's claim. Jeez. So much. End of stream. Oh, were they talking about the dungeons at the end of stream then? Because I know they're adding new gameplay loops, and it might be that they're doing the profession dungeons. I was hoping for something different, but we'll see. I still never did the one profession dungeon, which is like it's carpentry and mason, I think. I still never did it. I didn't think it was kind of worth it at all. I did not think it was worth it. The dungeon seems rough. Never did it, but looks like a good way to get RSI. What? What is RSI? Repetitive strain injury. Oh. Interesting. Probably. It's a lot of running back and forth. Behold, a new acronym to learn. I am horrible at acronyms. Absolutely horrible. Like, sometimes people or abbreviation. Yeah. Acronym or abbreviation. The items you get, you can double the output for planks or parters mix for the other tiers. Yeah. Left click, right click, repeat 1,000 times. Yep. I mean, that's all of BitCraft, though. So. I think it's good, but for maybe endgame in large groups so they don't need tons of sandpaper and pebbles. Hi, Shock! Very disappointed in myself. I have not gotten first in a while. It's okay. Someone sniped it earlier and didn't even say hi. They just sniped it and ran. I'm doing okay. I'm like super tired today, but that's nothing new. I'm not sleeping well at all. Turns out I was lurking here though. Eagles must have raided you. So, yeah. Eagles jumped in not that long ago. It's okay, they're still last. Oh, that's great. Absolutely great. There are some days where it's like hi and bye to Shock. I get to say hi and bye. But yeah, no, I'm not sleeping good at all. And because of it, I think I'm having a little bit more. Well, sadly, I have to say hi and bye. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. And it's Tuesday, so I don't get to see you tonight. I don't get to continue my stream streak. Stat face. But I currently still have it. Mwah. Look at me doing stuff. If you skipped your old man nap, you would have more time. No. No, you have to have the old man nap. Naps are important. Which is funny because watching Shocker drink coffee at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm just like, yes, sure. And then there'd be no nighttime for you. Yeah, that's true. It is true. For me, all I have to do is drink water, and I'm up. I've been going to bed at like 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, because I just can't like relax. Yeah, coffee at 1 a.m. is definitely a choice. Yep. Oh man. For some reason, like my body can't relax. I can't get comfortable. I've been like cramping like crazy. And so just like, I'm just constantly tired. But as soon as I do fall asleep, I can sleep for like the whole day. So like yesterday I woke up 3 o'clock, something like that. It was late. I woke up like late in the afternoon, almost early evening. And I was like, I just needed the sleep. My doctor is going to be so pissed at me. Be like, how's your sleep schedule? Awful. If you want fun, just go into work when it's sunset and come home when it's sunrise. Gigantify. The axolotl. Zal, thank you very, very much for the gigantic axolotl. Is what I imagine the sound is. Gigantic. Ah. I used to have that schedule. I used to work graveyards. Weirdly enough, I enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoyed being a night owl. And I think it's really difficult now. Excuse me. It's like really difficult right now because my body is like wanting to go back into being a night owl. But for me, I'm like, I have to stream. And like for me, I stream during the day because that's when Cow is at work. And I'm like, I can't necessarily stream at night because, well, it's a little loud. We did test it though, because I have the curved monitors. You can't hear it. It like absorbs so much of the like sound. There's almost like an echo. Like the acoustics like coming, like reverberating back. Like if I turn my head slightly, I can hear my own voice like reflecting back at me, which is totally weird. I've never had that happen before. Well, at least like sitting in front of a monitor at least. And so it is kind of like, I've gotten used to it, but I know like it still weirds me out every great once in a while that I'll like hear like an echo and I'm like, what? Like, oh, it's just me reflecting back off the barrier that I have in front of my face. But yeah, we tested it and it's so much sound dampening. Plus we have fans now, exhaust fans that like blow air out of the computer room that are constantly like they're permanent, not permanent, but I can't like close the window all the way because they're like in the window, but they are nice. They suck out the hot air that's like right behind my computer and the monitors because these, oh my gosh, this setup is like a heater. It's a furnace. I enjoyed getting off at 4 a.m. no traffic. It's true. We switched to 10 hours a couple weeks ago, so now it's 10 hours with fun 6 a.m. Houston crazy traffic that wakes me up completely by the time I'm home. Oh no. Yeah, if you're dealing with like commute traffic, no. California commute traffic, absolute worst. Absolute worst. When we were in LA, I think I was in LA a few times now. When we were in LA, I just could not figure out why people like wanted to continue to live there because it took us like an hour to go like a mile at one point. It was just so much stopped traffic. It was like dead stop. And I was like, how? Why? Like the infrastructure is not built for the amount of people that are there. And there's like very poor public transportation anywhere. I'm like, why? I hated going to Union City. Yeah. So I don't necessarily do well in traffic. I don't drive anymore, but even being a passenger in traffic, I get like antsy because I hate having cars like so close to me where I'm like, if they do anything stupid, like we're screwed. I actually had a dream last night of like a car accident. Thankfully, I wasn't involved in it. But for some reason, like my dream subconscious was like, oh yeah, we're just going to picture a car accident. And it's like, thanks, dream. It's a gup. Give me 1 sec. I need to blow my nose. I think my face is done exploding. Decided that it was, as I blew my nose, I was like sneezing fit. So 8 to 9 a.m. is my regular bedtime, so I chill out by then. Well, okay. That's good. You at least get a few hours to like chill. At least 6 a.m. traffic isn't stop and go, but there's no way for me to leave a safety gap between myself and others. Especially if it's like early commute. Yeah, like stop and go traffic. But also, like, if you leave any sort of gap, someone's immediately in that space. Like, you have to be like almost up someone's bumper. Because if not, someone's just going to cut you off. End of story. Someone is just going to cut you off. Someone's playing really loud music outside, and I didn't know if my mic was picking up. See, that is something that's interesting. Like, you don't hear my voice, like, outward, but I can still hear everything inward. I'm like... We had acoustic foam, like the triangle squares that we were going to put up at one point, and we just never did, so I think we threw them away. They were expensive, too. Absolutely and utterly expensive. I think we, for like... I think it was like 100 squares? And it was close to like $2 a piece. Or maybe even $4 a piece or something like that. I remember them being like... It was more than like a couple $100 to get like the acoustic foam. I used to just have my wife drive before I went back to work since Houstonians drive angrily. LOL, my small town roots led to high anxiety with 65 mile per hour and completely surrounded. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Both places that I was driving in were very like small town as well. Well, I was gonna say Florida tends to be a little busier, but when I was in Pennsylvania, it was like mostly rural like driving. And so it wasn't bad, or highways. That wasn't bad, and there was like there was never like stop and go traffic unless like you went into like Pittsburgh, because Pittsburgh was like, it's a major city. And so I never drove in Pittsburgh, but the one time I did, we went for a concert. I did it at night, and I was like, oh my god. I very quickly learned what a Pittsburgh Street is. Very quickly learned. Got us lost like twice. Because it would tell me to go straight, and I was like, I can't. Hi, Gup. How are you? I'm from Pitt. Nice. I liked Pittsburgh. My wife leaves at 7:30 a.m. and apparently by then it's stop and go. Yeah. It's crazy how early you have to leave for like commute traffic to not be a thing. I don't know if I'm looking forward to like the automatic cars or not. Because I think it was Mythbusters that did a demonstration of if someone just breaks like the tiniest bit, how much of an accordion effect it causes. And because there are countless numbers of bad drivers out there who just brake for no reason, it causes, one, most of the accidents, and two, most of the traffic. And so it like, you have one car that like Pittsburgh, how are yins? Yep. Yins. What was it? I call everything like a shopping cart a buggy, and people make fun of me. And I'm like, it's from the East Coast, calling something a buggy. But yins. I don't know if it's still... It is. It's still a term. Okay. I didn't want to accidentally say it in case it was like it became such a like derogatory thing. But to call someone a jagoff, I've done that. I've done that so much. Yep. Pittsburghese quick reference guide, buggy is shopping cart. It's always gonna be a buggy. Always gonna be a buggy. Also, hi Gup. I saw you wandering around. Welcome, welcome. I went out to get Panera this morning before work and only took like 15 minutes. Love no traffic. Lucky. Very lucky. For me, at least, it's going to be weird here soon. This FIFA World Cup stuff starts this week. Oh no. No clue what's going to go due to traffic with me working at the airport. Yeah, that's rough. But driverless cars are EVs, and I think we will all be long gone before they achieve critical mass. But yeah, so it was an interesting study that they did and showed like how the smallest of like someone slowing down and braking causes such a big ripple effect in traffic. And how like if you look at electronic vehicles and stuff like that, or like the like Waymo, like they're not so I'm looking for AI driving vehicles, self-driving vehicles, how if they're done well, which they're not, Waymos, I love watching videos of people getting stuck with Waymos. They're so good. So freaking good. The cars are so dumb. But yeah, like if perhaps we can one day achieve that, then there would be no more traffic, which would be great because it would just be constant flow. But yeah, maybe one day. Ads start in 40 seconds. Oh, that's great. I need to post this. No, I don't want to forward it. I want to reply. There we go. Okay. Done. I was doing some town tours. Nice. I am nowhere near done like fully decorating this place, but I've been so busy trying to get the tier up stuff done. Because I eventually, now that we're tier 6, I want to add more trees, like the actual like autumn trees and stuff like that. When traffic starts getting slow like that, it's funny that the solution is just for people to slow down slightly and not ride each other's butts to get rid of panic brakes, but no one will slow down like that. Yeah. Just let your foot off the gas. That's all you have to do. Just coast for a tiny bit. But people just slam on their brakes. I've seen, like, I don't have anxiety of, like, usually ever of, like, someone driving. It's usually the people that are around me that not paying attention. I couldn't tell you how many times, like, people have almost just like hit us. We used to do road trips a lot for LARP events. And so people would almost hit us because they're not paying attention and they just like merge into the lane and you're like, what the heck? Like not even paying attention. And I'm like, see, that is what makes me anxious. It's not like the person driving or being in a car. It's every other person that is around that I'm like, no. People make such dumb mistakes driving. I'm like, people should, I agree that like that some people literally should go in yearly to try and take a driver's test, like or like every 3 years, something like that. You should have to take your driver's test again. Cause yeah. But they don't care. And if you don't have a vehicle in the United States, like you're screwed because the public transportation's terrible. There's no good public transportation. Being in Japan and being in London have two of the best public transportations. Like, it's insane how good the public transportation is. Insane. We got literally everywhere. Minus if we had our luggage, because if we had our luggage, being on a train with luggage is very, like, rough. So, yeah. Have giant suitcases. Not the best. I think we did it once. And then we were just like, nope, we're gonna Uber. The land of free to drive into each other. Fortunately. Also, hi Yoda. How are you? Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Excited for new regions? I know. I am excited. We're going to be super close to one of them. So you can already see the tiny bit of island. So we're super close. Hopefully the winds stay favorable. I was still trying to think about getting level 60 for the Clipper upgrade. I just have too much other stuff going on. Too much other stuff. But yeah, I am excited. I'm like I said earlier, I'm not going to try to make a region or a settlement myself. I'll use like pretty much whatever people set up, but then also like I'm planning on trying to maybe help people if they need like resources. I'm going to keep my ears to the ground and see what's going on. If people are like, hey, we're trying to push this, like we need donation of stuff. Ember rejoins the flock. Well, you guys are going to Region 3. Soulspire is going down to Region 3. I'm going over to Region 15 because it's the closest, which sucks. Because everyone's so split up now. Yeah, Shock's going to Region 15. As far as I heard. I think that's what they agreed on. I'll have to go back through the Discord. Yeah, 15. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to... Oh, geez. That's not my password. Interesting. I just got an email about like Kickstarter update. I don't know where Tony is dragging me, so I guess it's region. Yeah. I saw that in Region 9 Discord. They were talking about Region 3. So yeah. Each one is different, or are they all the same? So I think they're all the same biomes. They're just maybe laid out a little differently. But I was talking to Hivemind. So Zaltrazian Nexus or Zaltrazian Hive. I always just call him Nexus because that's what the Zaltresian hive mind, yeah. I always just call them Nexus. I've been talking to Nexus. So, they're going, as far as I know, I think over to region 15 as well. So yeah. They probably don't need help, but I know I'm probably going to end up like helping Shocker and stuff like that. I didn't realize they were on our maps already. Yeah, of course. I'm close to 11, so we'll go and have a look. Oh, nice. There's also maps that you can find online. Again, for like the data mine stuff, but I don't know. It's just the way that they showed it on the dev stream is pretty much the way that it's laid out. It's all the little like archipelagos and like the small islands and stuff like that. So getting your boats is definitely important. So make sure that you at least have the highest boat that you can possibly get at the moment. Or try and spend the next few days to get a clipper or the tier up and stuff like that. Or make friends with someone who has it. Oh, I'm hiccuping like crazy now. Oh, geez. I never had a reason to zoom out that far. That's funny. I always zoom out like all the way. Because I look around a lot. I see like empire statuses and stuff like that. But yeah, you can see the empire or the regions. The edge of the regions. But I'm curious to know where like region 19 is going, because it's region 19, 14, and 9 for going here to 15. So I'm wondering if like the Earth Kingdom's going down here, like if it's just like kind of based on where people are located. Like what region they're going to. Or if they're like teaming up with people. I don't know. Who wants to be my friend? Everyone's your friend. People hardly explore. I started my tune at 0 and my exploration rank is 41. Yeah. I, at one point, at least wanted to map out all of region 9. Just so I had the information for it. I think Cow has all of region 9 done. Maybe except for like some small areas. But I don't know. I just, unless it's tearing up, I just don't tend to do the stuff. JK, I was sailing for Starboard. Yep. But yeah, I'm probably, I don't know. I'll see what people do and what settlements are up. But as of right now, I've been telling people, I'm like, hey, I'm not really going to do anything like myself. So if people need help with something, like give a shout out and I'll see what I can do. But trying to get to tier 7 and get the workbenches up, I think is my main priority right now. So unless they have tier up material over there, I might not be in the new region for very long or very much. It just depends on what is being introduced and how it's going to integrate into the current system. I'm normally paving and digging, so I explore while laying out my routes, but nothing crazy. Oh yeah. Gotta get them trinkets. Trinkets. I was gonna say, I have to go through the Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia. Did you watch the dev stream last week from Minch? I watched like 20 minutes of it. And it wasn't the 20 minutes talking about the regions, unfortunately. So I have to go back through and watch the YouTube video. There's going to be 10 unique ones. Are they going to be for like the profession slots? Is this what they're doing? The trinkets? That can be upgraded with new currency. I think so. Oh. So what? Okay. What is this whole new currency thing? Like, they're talking about a world event happening, and I'm like... Someone said it was, like, once a day, and I'm like, that's very, like, terrible, because people work. Like... If it's once a day, or, like... I don't know, like, what... Like, what does that entail? I'm more interested in being part of the big push at the start when it's lively. This road will be here waiting once I'm done. Once the excitement, yeah. Once everything, like, the excitement dies down, it's gonna be still a thing. Once a day does sound meh, but probably 4 times a day, 1 per region at different times. I hope not. I think we are all going to mine a big rock. You know, I have a feeling of that too. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Cause it's what, the Empire resource as well? Faye! Hi, Faye! How you doing? Maybe a resource boss, but yeah, giant rock. I think that's what they said, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. That is 4 regions, 4 events per day, different times each day, also not overlapping the other region's event. Yeah, but I hope I really hope that's not the case. Because trying to get to the other side of the regions, like, that's such a waste. I guess it depends, but like, unless they did say they were going to give us like more ways to do teleport points, I think. But yeah, who has the TP energy for that is one of, like, yeah. That's rough. Better than last week. Well, I'm here. I'm glad that you're doing better. How is it with no computer? I still have my magical food. I still have my fruit as well. Taxi rides and cargo boats. I mean, that's true. Looks at Ember's TP energy. She does, I guess. I do right now, but as soon as I am teleporting to go get materials, I usually, what I end up doing is like using like half my energy in like one go. Not necessarily in one go, like not in one teleport, but like in one like section, because I would go out, get a bunch of resources, put them in the bank, and then come back, like teleport home with an inventory full, have empty inventory, teleport out, grab more resources, teleport back, grab more resources, teleport. So like I play like ping pong back and forth. To bring resources home. So I usually have like no teleport points. I don't teleport, so always at 100. Boring. Oh no, been drawing more though. Hey, that's good. I have mine at 110 and trying to get to 120. I still haven't done the battery thing. I still have some of the batteries. So I think I might... you need 100 of them, I think, right? For the permanent, I have 23. Yeah, no. Not great. Not great. I need... How much? 250. And I don't have it. How much do I actually need? Brick. Tier 1, 25. Okay, Mason. We'll drop these off, put them there for now. I need more tier 1. I'd say send an alt, but if yours are like mine, then they have no real teleport options. I've transferred some of my alts to like key locations, so I think 2 of my alts can go to Freeport right now. And then Ember does really well. Like, I use that as like a secondary main. So Ember has like a few teleports. But that's mostly it. And then all of the other ones have like the starter towns. Okay. I think I need 10 to 20 more. I just need to do that last push. Yeah. I don't even want to word this. So there was a place that I was gathering at pretty frequently. And why is this not a thing? What? Interesting. Oh. Split stack. 43. I was like, how do I only have 43 of this? It's not that I have 43 of it, is I need 43 of it. Reading this sheet sometimes is very difficult. But there was a place that I was mining or like gathering stuff pretty frequently that had a ancient rune next to it. And I would just forget to like pick it up. Welcome to the guild hall. This is the Adventurers Guild. All of this stuff in the back is for tier 7. And then quests, commissions, donations. Mine doesn't have his goat or deer or skiff. Did you get tier 7 by yourself? Hello. I got tier 6 with a few people that did quests via the Adventurers Guild. And mostly cow. So I would say probably in total like 4 people, 5 people. Most of the stuff that the Adventurers Guild had turned in. Oh no. Aww. Oh, poor dear. I'm now gonna scoop up your body. Mwaha. I'm gonna put you in the stockpile. There you go. I gotta go. Gotta walk to get food for workday. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Have a good day. I've noticed with BitCraft Sync that it gets confusing with mats in passive machines. Yeah. I only put it as tracking a house, so that way everything is in one location. And then if I ever get confused, I can just go to the house. But yeah, so tier 6 was primarily a couple of the quests that got done via the Adventurers Guild. But most of the stuff I had already had. So there's that. I mostly had all of the stuff that people had done quests for. I do need to update the new quests for tier 6. Because then pushing to tier 7. Right now we are... Uh, 15% to tier 7. All of the ingots are done. That was something that Cal did in like the course of like 3 days. He just did all the ingots. I think he's working on cloth next. I've been slowly but surely getting the rares. So usually if I'm not streaming, I have the alts running. And I will go get like citric berries. And so I need like 900 tier 1 citric berries. It's so much. But it's worth it. I was debating on just trying to push for tier 7 and then do the tier 7 benches. But I don't think we're going to be able to do the tier 7 benches because the tier 7 benches are going to require tier 7 materials. Which I don't have tier 7 in a lot of things. So there's almost no point. But the point isn't necessarily for me. The point is for the new region to have a pit stop. Oh my gosh. Is it a summoning circle? What are we trying to summon? Oh my gosh, that is... What are we summoning? Self-paving roads. Man, if only. If only. I need 25 brick. There we go. Boop. 13%. All the extras, I just want to put towards tier 7. Just want to get it done. Just want to get it done. Damn. Did that not update? Interesting. Oh. That's because it went into my cart. I was like, it didn't update. It's because it's sitting right there instead of the inventory. There we go. Now we can hit update. Okay. I'm wondering if should I pick these up? I had something in mind for tweaking your design. Let me go work on it and I'll shoot it to you on Discord. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Should I pick these up? Oh man. Random dead bodies just everywhere. This is one hell of a summoning circle. You summon me to pick up bodies. There's just some... I don't know what it is about me, but as soon as I see something on the floor, I'm like, I must grab it. Unless, of course, it's like sap or something. Or sticks. The loot goblining continues. Yes. That was from day one, sitting in a starter town, and as soon as I'd see a bag drop on the ground. It's one of the reasons why I keep you on a lot of times, so that I can see what is on the ground. Because it also helps if I drop something. Sometimes I'm not paying attention and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm like overflowing. Like the humble Soulspire beginnings of throwing things on the ground to watch you run over. Yeah. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Tier 3. 40 tier 3. Okay. I don't know if I have the Wisweave for it though. Yeah. I would run over, I'd pick it up, and I'd immediately sort it. Tailoring. I don't think I do. Sinbad, thank you for the 1 hour. I think this is gonna get me like what? 4? If that. It's gonna give me 12. Terrible. I might have cloth stuff in the house, but meh. Let's put... Wait, how much do we need of this? 40. So let's grab 40. Not 400. 40. Thank you. I have almost bought like so many large quantities of things by accident because it just leaves the 0 in the window and I'm like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to go broke. I am hyper careful. I wish that you would sell the Flotsam in a different window than the window that you can buy Svem in. I've seen too many horror stories of people buying like 100 Svems. Like, no, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, yada bit. Some of those NPC windows could do with a refund option. Stretch. I think okay. I think it should have like a 5-minute timer. Like you do for dropping items on the ground. If you have a 5-minute timer that you can like return it in that 5 minutes, I think that would be good. Just being able to return anything, I don't think would be good because then you could get people just selling the like things. Selling the vouchers, I think is what it's called. For like cheap and then like use it as like money transferring. I'm like going through the Scars of Honor Discord. It's just a bunch of like people being like, I can't wait until this game's out, and like other people being like, shush. So funny. Like, let people be excited. If you buy Max something by mistake, you can return them. Yeah. I think like having at least the 5-minute timer would be good. Or do it like what they do for like other MMOs where after an hour you can't trade it to someone. Do something like that. So yeah, I am out of Wisweave. For that, Tier 2 cloth is done. And yep. Hey, that's funny. I had 28 materials already in there. Hilarious. That's another thing that, like, BitCraft sync shows you is needing the, like, buy materials, which I think is interesting. Okay. Let's see. I am just debating getting this done with. Because I think for... So I think for the Adventurers Guild, like, getting the tables up before tier 7 is probably way better. So I should just take the materials I need from the tier up and just get that done with. I hate doing that because then it takes away from the tier up, but I'm gonna have to go get more materials anyhow. So it's just half dozen of one. Oh man, I'm yawning like crazy. Okay. So brick, we need 60 tier 3, which we don't have. 15 tier 4, which we don't have. Or sorry, 30 tier 4, which we don't have. Okay. So then on to cloth. Tailoring, we need the 28. And then no tier 6. What? That's weird. I don't even know why I have an 119 tier 6 cloth in here. That's weird. Smithing. 14 tier 2. Split stack. 14 tier 2. Damn it. Close that out. I waste so much time fighting with that transfer system. So 40 and then 26. $40, 26, and then tier 5. Tier 570. Alright. That's gonna royally screw that up, isn't it? 4732. That's not terrible. I'm sure Cow would let me steal some. The joy of using my own road design tool. Geez, the higher tier materials aren't all added in. This developer's slacking off. Oh wait, it's me. That's funny. I agree. Love and hate it. I used it to make my design and I was like, yes, this is amazing. And then I was like, oh, but there's no tier 9. Because I was trying to like make like black borders for stuff and I was like, oh well. Regarding the transfer update, yeah. If it was just cargo, or if you could toggle where you could put it straight to inventory, then it would be fine. But the fact that having to unload stuff and then click on each window separately, back and forth, I'm like, I hate this. Like, it was one of the things where I'm like, this was one of the worst implementations. One of the worst implementations. Carpentry planks. We are looking at 337 tier 1, which we don't have. No. So we need all those planks. It's all the planks. I'm not going to worry about taking soon. I was waiting for people Burnout Bay to hit tier 9 and start having the pavers ready to take pictures on before I went to upgrade it again. Oh, nice. I think Nexus might have tier 9. I could have sworn I saw that they had what's the word I'm looking for? The black tiles around. I thought I saw them, but maybe not. I have to go get food for the alt. It's already 3:30. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Time flies. Food. Oh no, I don't want 100 of food. Jeez, no. No, thank you. I want 10. There you go. We got tier 9 pebbles. Probably will go... Need to go special request the stuff like potter's mix and stripped logs. Got it. I keep forgetting there's more than just the tile, like the pebbles. Like you can actually get wood and the bricks and stuff like that. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Eat. There we go. Okay. So now leather. Foraging, forestry, leather work, leather. We need 150 tier 1. 20 tier 4. Okay. No tier 2 whatsoever. And the 150. I have to go do saggy birds again. Oh, actually, no. We have it. What the heck am I saying? We have that. Okay. I need anything from Scholar. Files 28, which we don't have. 18. Tier 4, which we don't have. So I need vials. Is there more Scholar stuff? No, that's just the wood polish. Okay, so then rares. $30 tier 1 Braxite. $16 tier 2. $8 tier 3. Which means 4 tier 4. And then 2 tier 5. Okay, and then we have oh, we need tier 4 and tier 5 nails. Oh geez, I didn't even see that on the list. It says textile. Animal hair, tier 1, 128. Geez, no. Tier 2, 64, which we definitely don't have. Tier 3, 32, I can do that. 32. Tier 4, 16, we have 15, no. And then tier 5, we need 8. Okay. And then resin, we need 74. Tier 2, 39. Tier 3, 20. Tier 4, 10. So 74, 39, 20, 10, and then 5 tier 5. And 5. Okay. Any other? Oh, I need... Oh, geez. 48 crushed shells, which we have 42. 24. 12. I see chat moving. Give me one quick sec. 6 tier 4, which we don't have. And then tier 5, we need 3. Wow. 3. Okay. Hello, Pro. How are you? Thank you for the 1 hour. Even before tier 9, there's not really a motivation for people to sell those too, at least since most sell either bricks or pebbles, but ignore the middle step for a good reason. Mm-hmm. Bro, how are you doing today? Straw. Oh, no. 32 tier 1 straw. 32. Split. 8 tier 3. Split. 8. Split. 4 tier 4. Split. 4 tier 4. And then 2 tier 5. Split stack. 2. I just realized I can do tier 6 farming now. Which will be good. Crop oil. Which is 74. Split stack. 74. 20 tier 3. Split stack. 20 tier 3. 10 tier 4, which we don't have, and then 5 tier 5. 5 tier 5. I think that's everything. Oh no, we need citric berries. And gypsite. Okay, so citric berries. 32. Not too bad, thanks. How are you? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. I have not been sleeping well. And it's been pretty aggravating. But I'm trying to get the tables, the workbenches, and processors done for tier 6, because that's what we just hit tier 6. 4. So it's waking me up a little bit. I keep yawning. I keep yawning. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you? And now you're working with numbers too? Yeah, cat math. Cat math is definitely a thing. Cat math is definitely a thing. Thankfully, I have the BitCraft, or yeah, BitCraft sync. So it's been really helping. I'm just putting everything in an alt's house right now and then gonna craft it when it's done. That way I don't end up confusing myself with anything. Because knowing me, I would very much so be absolutely confused on everything. Okay, now I think that's it, right? Right. I think it is. I hope it is. Okay. We're gonna take this, dump it off, and see. But yeah. Just not able to sleep at night. And then wanting to sleep like all day. Which is weird. So like getting to sleep is the problem. I have been having like a lot of like anxious dreams. Which is weird. Like I'll wake up. Practice before bed. I know. That's what people keep telling me. It's just prepping me for being constantly tired. I'm like, yeah. But now's the time when I should be resting. Now is the time when I should be resting. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I'm hiccuping like crazy. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be monotonous. Trying to get this organized. I feel like I'm playing one of those games where like you move the slider to try and get the things out. I forget what it's called or what you. That's what I feel like I'm playing right now. Because there's not enough room for everything. But there is. There isn't, but there is at the exact same time. I'm literally not going to have room, though. So I have to split this up. Grr. Grr. Right. Done. Okay, now what's our progress? 44%. It's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Why does it say I still need fertilizer? Oh, is that for cloth? It's probably for cloth. If I go down to tailoring, Yeah, it's for cloth. Okay. I need 160 tier 1 cloth. I don't think I have it. Tailoring? Yeah, there's no way I have that. Is there anything else? Tier 4, we don't have. Tier 5, I need the cloth for. Well, okay. Tier 6, we just need rope. We don't need cloth. So I can do... I can't do that. I totally did not realize that I'm going to need, like, the logs and stuff. Oh, that hurts. Okay. So we'll have to get all the materials and then get the logs and, like, the cargo stuff. I think that's the best way to do it. I should have cargo. I guess I don't. Interesting. I could have sworn I had like tier... I know I have that one, but I thought I had like a tier 3 cargo thing. I guess not. Huh. Interesting. This is going to be overkill. Absolute overkill. Oh no, I went to the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be absolute overkill, but it's going to be what it is. Can't build when you're in deployable. Grr. Missing materials. I'm making every mistake possible, apparently. There we go. So annoying. Oh, man. Okay. Let's click this to vault. Do I have tier 3 or tier 6 logs? I have that. I have the tier 5 there. Could be anywhere. It's probably here. No. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, so I can do... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? We want... No... Mason balloon. Okay, there we go. Refresh. Why is this not? Is this still everything I need? What the heck? Okay. Okay, so I need 25 tier 5 plank. BitCraft sink is coming in clutch right now. Absolutely coming in clutch. Okay, so storage. Okay. Tier 3, we're just gonna get, where is... $225 wood log. Okay. So I need... Grab that. Unpack. So I'll have 200. Maybe I have 25 in the house? I'm hoping that I have 25 in the house. I have to grab sandpaper too. Oh man. Who knew making tables were so tedious? I'm not usually the one who actually makes our tables. So, yeah. Alright. This will get us started. This will get us started. Oh my god, is more services. I was gonna say cervixes. I want to say that every single time. Services. What? Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Making tables is quite a job, especially the passes if you need to upgrade a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna be making like 4 of each of these. So there's that. There is that. I sent it over. What are the timers like at tier 7? Timers? Oh, you mean like crafting timers? Bricks and ingots. Oh, I think everything caps at an hour, I think. I think hour is the most. I could be wrong though, but I think it is. Okay. So passives cap at an hour and then farms 2 hours. Nice. I don't... What if I could probably make the green like a little bit lighter? Says design gets ad time. Well played, Twitch. Well played. Oh man. I'm still looking it over, so. Ember. I think ultimately I'm not a huge fan of it. But I think it's because like it blends, like the green blends. Using them as the road guides for the parts past the fork. So it's color coordinated. Oh, I see, I see. Because it would be the dungeon. Because it would go tier 3 to tier 7. I'm trying... It's right over there is the design. I'm thinking like maybe if I make this color lighter, like using, instead of the dark tile, maybe doing it a lighter color tile, it might blend a little bit better. The thing is, I was actually looking at maybe completely redoing the whole design, so I would hold off on the design for now. Because part of it, like, it looks great as a pattern by itself. But when it's on a road, I think it looks busy, I think is what I'm looking at. I think it looks too busy. But I need to put down more tiling first. The thing that I was thinking of, if you wanted to do it like color coordinated, you could change the center of it to be the color. So, because the whole, like, it's supposed to look like kind of like flowers. So changing the center of it with like the yellow and like the green. But the problem with doing it with the green is that it's too much green. Have you seen Hex and Highwater on the map? Oh, the BitJita map. No, I haven't. It wasn't working for me at one point, so let me grab that. So BitCraft. Maps. That was blinding for 2 seconds. Okay. Why is it not giving me... Yes, thank you. It's not wanting to cooperate. Why? Why do you not want to cooperate? Hex and Highwater Port. Oh, the flower! Oh my gosh, that's really pretty. Wow. That is really pretty. That had to have been a lot of work. Each petal is a different profession. That's super cool. I'll have to like stop over and see it at some point. That's awesome. It's very pretty. It's very vibrant too. What is making it so vibrant? Is that tier 6? It's so vibrant. Oh, yawny face. I was just about to do that Nightbot because I need more water actually. The center hot pink is the petal pavement from the spring decorations. Got it. Okay. Now, if it's... Do you get the petals back? Like normal tiles? Awesome. Okay. That's good. Yeah, inside the claim. Oh my gosh, I need to blow my nose again. One sec. Also, Jez, hi, how are you? I'm gonna... Boop. My nose is so angry today. It's supposed to start heating up this week. And so it's going to be excruciatingly warm. So I think it's like the pollen starting to happen. That's what I think it is. 25. Okay. And then the other thing I need is tier 3. We're just going to take it step by step. How are you doing? How is the tier 8 treating you? Also, are you excited? Have you gotten all your plans together? Oh, Yanni face. Tier 8 is awesome. All benches and 4 tier 8 passes are done. Nice. That is awesome. Well done. Oh, but yeah, Zal, to answer the question is, I think I'd hold off on doing like the design for a bit, mainly because I'm rethinking how cluttered it's gonna look. But I was trying to go for like the flower design. I don't know. It looks good as a pattern by itself, but like on the road here, when I was looking at it, I was like, man, that's so distracting. And not in like a pleasant way, but in like a ugh kind of way. And so I might do the rest of this area, waste a bunch of tile, which is whatever. So waste a bunch of tile, do this area, and then see if it still looks extremely cluttered to me. But I don't know what it is. I think it's just because of the circles, and it looks like the dots going down the line. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But when I actually put it on the ground, it looked off to me. So we have the open canvas for later. Awesome. Thank you. Also, we widened the road even further so that we could have like the extra 2 slots on either side. So it would have like the shoulder, I guess is what it's called. This like dirt area on either side. Because this is where I was going to put the light posts. I was surprised when I saw that. Yeah, Cal did most of this with his alts. And so it actually looks like more of a road. But yeah, I saw this and I'm like, this, I don't know if it feels obnoxious or not. The other thing that someone said is if you look like this, it looks like a beholder. And I was like, man, that's so true. And now I can't unsee it. I was like, yeah, it looks like a beholder. Like the eyeball and tentacles and all the stalks. And I'm like, maybe I should change it now. If this was like That's how I liked doing my roads with the dirt shoulders too. Yeah. So yeah, I need to rethink. I also want to do like a paving swatch somewhere around here so that I can actually see with the fog effect in the pines how the road looks, because it sometimes looks like the colors look sometimes completely different. And so I want to like check on that and make sure and see how that looks. Okay, put that away. There. Refresh. Nice. I need 20 tier 3. That's true too. I just turned the pine fog off with a mod. Yeah. The fanciness. Fancy mods. Eat. Let's pick up some more food. Ah, no. There we go. And then we want a tier 3, which I don't think we have 30. Tier 3, and I need 20. So I'm just gonna grab it. Done. This says I need 10 buckets? Farming. Split stack. Split 10. Okay. Plank. So this is the forestry station. So yeah, I might end up just doing it one at a time at that point. So that way I can start unlocking the next thing. I don't necessarily want to. I want to get them all done at the same time, but I think I might just have to do it this way for now. For now. I need 2 tier 4 crop oil. How did I not have... Oh, did I not have any tier 4 crop oil? I don't know. Let's double check this. Where's... I didn't have any. That's why. Well, okay. That's a Ember problem, and Ember is currently finishing on fertilizer, so... Tier 4 nails I don't have. I only need 10 though. Don't have it. Mason. Dewey has... No. And then 4? No. I'm missing so many materials. Oh my gosh. It was fun chatting again. Gonna go watch some ReZero. Nice! While I pave and eat before getting ready for work. Thank you very much for stopping in. Also, thank you so much for helping with the road stuff. That means so much. It saves so much time that the alts can be harvesting stuff, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Also, enjoy ReZero. Is it a new season, or are you like rewatching it? Because ReZero was pretty good. I think like the later seasons kind of jumped the shark a little bit, but it was still good. Season 4. Nice. I don't think we finished it. Tier 1 sand and Tier 4 sand. Tier 4 sand is... I'm guessing Rocky Garden. Yeah. Blinding. That's what Tier 4 sand is. No problem. It's fun pulling myself off the Rocky Canyon digging for a bit. Nice. I'm sure the pine is nowhere near as bad as the Rocky Garden. I'm sure it's horrible. emberKat. So we need... No. Go back. Go back to the spot. Do that. We need Tier 4. Shoot, what was the Tier 4 we needed? Tier 4 crop oil. Tier 4 crop oil. Okay, so Tier 4... What the heck? I only have 7 seeds. What happened to all the rest of my seeds? What happened to my seeds? That is... insane. That is insane. I don't know what happened to my seeds. Did I, like, leave something somewhere and then it, like, despawned? Because I have, like, hundreds of other ones. It's just not very fun once you hit the 15k effort parts, if I'm being honest. Without a group of people also, it just ends up dragging. Basically pushes me to go play something else and side screen BitCraft. No, that's completely understandable. We had a few stuff like that here up in the Pines where they were really long crafts. And it's completely understandable. You do, like, have to have an alt army. That was very, very hard to say for a second. Oh my god, and this is going to be 2 hours of processing. 2 hours. I'm not gonna get that done. See, this is where I might look into buying the supplies for it. I'm planting 500 of something, so sorry, 1 sec. So much planting. Ah! My camera was going all wonky. 280. 260. 240. 220. 200. 180. 160. 140. 120. 100. 80, 60, 40, and 20. Done. Okay. That one's gonna be a lot faster. But let's look at, we need tier 4 crop oil and we only need 2. So Luce has it for 20. $35. Okay. So 40, 20. Oops. Teleport. Yes. Sorry, that was so loud. We need 10 total. Wait, did I go to the right place? No. Wow. I didn't even go to the right place. That's hilarious. I was like, this doesn't look like France. Also, look at the icon stuck on my screen now. I think we've all been there before. Yeah. One of these things don't look like the other. Mark it back that way. I like these walls. These are pretty. I was sailing and aiming for Adventurers Guild and ended up at the claim to the east of it. Oh no. Okay. Actually, let's look at this. Crop oil. Tier 4. I need 120. There's no way I'm buying that. That's too much. That is far too much. I need something while I'm here. What do I need? Besides hiccups. I don't need hiccups. I was thinking an alt, but ended up starting a new save in Satisfactory. That'll take a bit of your time. Satisfactory. Two idlers at the same time. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I've watched a bit of Satisfactory. I didn't think it seemed very idly, though. But maybe what I was watching was the active part. We're just gonna do this for now. It's something that I know we need. Walk away and the machines keep making stuff? Oh, I see. Das Boot. Alright. We'll fill up our inventory with this. It says that we need 480 bait fish. But we need 48 crushed shells. It's saying that it requires 100 to get one. Maybe that's true. Or you can get lucky. The sword is quite active until you can automate power. Got it. Was that what Shock was playing at one point? Was Satisfactory? Sometimes I get stuff mixed up. Because it might have like the same concept as something else. Shuck played that before my time at his channel. I started a Satisfactory save today too. That's funny. Everyone's playing Satisfactory. I have noticed that for some reason, if I see or hear people talk about something, it's suddenly like more and more people are doing it. And I'm like, was there a memo that I just didn't get? Maybe Nora, hello. Welcome in. I intend on reinstalling to do another save. Good morning. How are you? Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back from vacation. You were gone forever. Forever. Doing alright. How goes you? Other than being extremely tired, doing okay. I am going to be forever tired now. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Tired is going to be the new normal. I've been yawning like crazy. At one point I was looking when Ravi left thinking she was about to come back and she was still going to be on holidays for another 2 weeks. Yeah, it was a forever holiday. You left us alone. Unsupervised. A little over a month. Where all did you go, or was it just the one location? Also a month vacation, that's insane. We took like 2 weeks and it felt like forever. I couldn't imagine like a month vacation. But I mean, if you're gonna do a vacation, you might as well do a vacation. Do it right. But I bet it was expensive. In my head, I'm like, a month of hotels. Lots of places, but needed more time to explore places I wanted to see, so we'll be saving again to do round 2. Oh, nice! Yeah, we went to Japan as well this year. It was my first time. We went Tokyo and Kyoto, and yeah, there's so much. People who even spend their lives there or like move to Japan still don't see everything. There's just so much. I love all the themed cafes. We went to did you go to any of like the host clubs or girl bars? We were gonna go to a host club at one point for a host's birthday. Because we made friends with someone who was like, hey, my friend is a host and his birthday. We almost did, but then we didn't make it back in time. Because it was like, it was gonna start like early. It was like 6 o'clock in the evening that it was gonna start. I went to a maid cafe in Tokyo and one in Kyoto. Nice. I don't know that I could do the hyper bubbliness of a maid cafe. I might just be sitting there like, oh my god, this is too overstimulating. Moe, moe, moe. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. One of the places that we went, anytime you cheersed, they had their own little like phrase that you'd have to say, which was succubus kiss. And I was like, oh my god. It's cute when they do it, but not when you have like grown men that are saying it. I'm like, this is weird. Not in like a bad way, just like I can't do the over the top cutesy. I just can't. My soul just goes, oh. Only done when food is served, yeah. Or getting drinks and stuff like that. Cat Cafe 3 times. We did one, and it was an experience. It was quite the experience. I loved it because I got like food for the cats, and so we had I had cats like all over me trying to get food. And I was like, this is amazing. But I also don't have a cat in real life, so. We went to a mini Shiba Inu. I think there's a specific name for them, but it was a Shiba Inu cafe. They call them cafes, but it's usually not a cafe. The ones that we went to didn't really have like anything to like drink. They gave you like one free vending machine thing, and I was like, okay. It was mainly just there for the animals. I did go to the last day before we went back to the airport. We went to an owl cafe. The owls were amazing. They were so freaking soft. I loved owls. There was one that you could pet it, but it literally was sitting there like chomping itself for a little bit. It was just doing this like over and over again, and I was like, dude, I don't want to get bit. Like, he just seemed so angry. And I'm like, I don't know owls well enough to read their body language to know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm gonna assume it's a bad thing. So, and it was huge. It was such a huge owl too. I was like, I bet you're so soft. They had like 20 or so different owls, I want to say. Most of them you could pet. And they tell you like use the back of your hand and then just like gently do this. And like that's it. So you couldn't like, it's mainly for like the oil on your hands and stuff like that. So they had you like hand sanitize before you went in. But no, I liked seeing all the animal cafes. Themed cafes. We went to 2 different girls' bars. Almost went to a host club. We were supposed to go back in October, but now that, you know, we're expecting, it's like, we could technically go back. We could. Like, I think October, like, I think they say my due date is January, the end of January, I think. So, like, October would be, like, middle to, like, late, I think. So, like, I could technically go, but I wouldn't be the same experience. And I like the experience that I had while I was there the first time. I have heard that Japan treats like pregnant women like super crazy nice, and so like it might there's something like that might be worth it by doing that, but I don't want to travel. Though honestly, I've not been that bad. I haven't had like morning sickness. I have the fatigue. I'm constantly tired. I'm like constantly cramping, constantly peeing. Like, but overall, I don't have any like the major issues that a lot of people like always say that they have. So the big thing for me was like no morning sickness, which is all day sickness. I'm almost one more. Done. Please tell me that it's not in my boat. Nice. I can just collect you. Click to vault. Actually. I bet there are fishing stations on the other side. But, yeah. We made friends, and we were gonna go back for their birthday. And so, I'm still, like, keeping, I downloaded WhatsApp to keep in touch. So we do plan on going back at some point. It might not be for a little bit, but we do plan on going back at some point. It is a completely different feel, though. I think it depends on, like, what we want to do. Because Japan is, like, hyper modest. Wow, this is a lot of fishing stations. I want the ornate. Where is crust shells? I need 48. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. 48. And then I can go home. I should actually get the tier 2 while I'm here too, probably. But because Japan's like hyper modest, there wasn't much like clothing shopping that I wanted to do. I kind of expected a little bit more from like the cyberpunk scene, but there wasn't. I was kind of shocked because we went to Akihabara. Akihabara, sorry. We went there, we went to Shinjuku, and we went to Harajuku to do clothing shopping because I was like, I really want like cyberpunk clothes. Honestly, London was way better. London was so much better than I was like, wow, this seems like very off to me. I was trying to do like research on like places and there was like none. There was like a couple places that were like pop-up shops in like one of the, like the bigger malls. I got 2 pairs of pants, which is funny because I'm not going to be able to wear them until like later in life because they like fit exactly when I bought them and now they don't fit. But my Cyberdog pants are so loose that they have like little cinchers on the side, so I can wear those like no problem. I wanted to check out the Butler Cafe but didn't get a chance to. Oh. I think I like Butler Cafes would be more my speed, where it's like more regal instead of like the hyper cute. I learned I was in 3XL. Yeah. The sizes. You get humbled. You get humbled over there. At one point I was like, okay, well, most of my jeans, I think, were like size 11? Depending on, again, depending, because like no one ever has a standard size. But I was like, okay, so I'm like anywhere between like an 8 and 11, depending. And I tried on their pants. And it's like based on like just numbers. So I was like, okay, well, if it's numbers, then I'm a 32, 34. Or actually, like, usually a 32, 32. So, like, 32 waist, 32 long. If I buy men's clothing, that's usually what it is 32, 32, and I can get away with it. But their sizes don't know. Just no. And I was like, oh my god. So I ended up just buying 2 pairs of pants. I tried it on, and I was like, awesome, great. I do kind of, like, wish I would have gone up a size for one of them, because it was very, like, snug, and now that I'm like, oh, well, I wish I could wear them now, but I can't. So, like, I would have liked to have known to have bought a size up, but it is what it is. But I love Cyberdog clothes. I was there every single time. We were in Camden so much while we were in London. We just took the tube. I think it was like maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, if that. And we just hop over to Camden. We went like 3 or 4 different times, and every single time I just bought more clothing. So it was kind of funny. But I have like a whole new wardrobe now that I'm not going to be able to wear until later in life. Which is hilarious. I didn't risk buying pants after learning shirt size. I spent 5 days exploring Akihabara. Yeah. 5 days. I wish I could have spent a little bit longer exploring. The problem we had was it was more so like a family trip. I still didn't explore all of it. I don't think, like, yeah, it's insane. It's insane, like, not being able to see everything. We went to the Eorzea Cafe and the Monster Hunter Cafe while we were there. That was one of the highlights of the trip. One of the absolute highlights of the trip. But yeah, because it wasn't just like me and Cal. And so we had to be like, well, most of the time they're like, oh, you choose, you do, because I was like, I've been the one who's been obsessed with going to Japan like my entire life. And so it put so much pressure on me that I couldn't enjoy it. And I had to constantly like balance between things that I wanted to do and things that would be good for everyone to do. And so like 90% of the stuff that we actually did was all the historical stuff, which awesome, great. I do enjoy that. But I would have liked to be able to go through and see more of like the anime stuff. I would have liked to gone through and see more of the gaming stuff, and we just couldn't. And so that's what we were planning on doing, was going back in October, just the 2 of us, so I could actually like chill and like see stuff. But okay. But yeah, I was so looking forward to that. But things have a way of interrupting. Life has a way of interrupting. But yeah, we had made so many plans. We were like already mapping out places that we were gonna hang out, things we were gonna do. We had business cards for different places that were gonna like give us discounts for stuff because we were like made friends with people. And I was like, oh, no, now we can't. Which makes me sad. Now we can't. But hopefully we'll see. maybe at some point, like, we'll have to see how it works out. Not can't just later. Yeah. Like, at what age can you leave a kid with their like grandparents for like 2 weeks? Uh, so we might not be able to go back for several years, which to me is very sad. It is very sad, but at least I got to go the first time. But it's not the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Depends in the relationship, but I know I was left with my grandparents for a month after the breastfeeding stage. I have hopes. I have hopes. We'll see. We will see. Oh. But it is what it is. It's making me sad. I'm like, we had plans and I was gonna enjoy myself again and now I can't. But when did they add fog/steam to the Rocky Gardens? This was 2 updates ago, I want to say. It was recent. I know some people are complaining because they can't turn it off. So there's like fog effects for everything now. It was part of the update where they made the cherry blossom leaves like fall. Region 1 always had it. That's funny. Like region 1 or region 7? Like now 7, which was 1. 1. Oh, okay. That's funny. I could have sworn I'd seen it a few times. But yeah, I know some people were like, hey, this is bad because it's causing more issues for my computer. Which a lot of people... I mean, it's not optimized. There's memory leaks and... It runs... For this game being... hiccups. Start it. For this game being what it is, it's not graphically intensive, like, at all. Oh, other Ravy arrived. Okay. Now I have both Ravies. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Double the trouble. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, because it's not... Hi, I'm Junior. Okay. So, Ravy Jr. and Ravy. Oh man. It's so optimized. And they were supposed to do it recently where like the map was supposed to be fixed. I have noticed no difference. Task manager. Yeah, I'm still at 6,000 for one, 4,000 for another. Yeah. Which is hyper unfortunate. It's still taking up a lot of power. Which makes no sense to me. None. Makes no sense. You can see hints of the Uncharted Islands if you have Empire on map. Wait, what if you don't? Because I know we saw that earlier, where you have this over here. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. It's only because of empires? Oh, man. Oh, that's great. That's so great. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. People are flexing. So it's part of the Scars of Honor Discord. People are flexing like their wealth by showing off their RAM. So this guy has like a baggie full of RAM and they're like, "You're so rich." I saw there was a girl on my YouTube feed that made like a necklace out of RAM, and I was like, that's hilarious. She just put like 8 sticks of RAM on like a necklace or something and like had it like draping. I was like, that's bling right there. That's a flex and a half. Welcome back, Faye. You are at work. Enjoy. No, you're not. I just thought it was hilarious. I'm like, yeah, based on prices, computer prices now. It's ridiculous. Every single time I see Uncharted Islands, I think of the game Uncharted, and I'm like, in before all this sticks. RDDR3, that's hilarious. Maybe. Just maybe. I need a better CPU. Do you have like the Intel problem? Because I had to get a new computer because my other one literally was on a death loop. Thankfully, we bought it at the right time because I only had to wait 2 days without a computer. I only had to wait 2 days. But if we wouldn't have pulled the trigger on getting the PCs when we did, it would have been so bad. Like I would have been out of PC probably like 2 weeks. AMD Ryzen 5. I thought the Ryzen 5s were supposed to be decent though. But yeah, get a good upgrade. Oh, excuse me. Literally me right now. Yawning like crazy. Because that's definitely me. Just struggles while streaming. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how much strain like OBS itself puts on computers. No PC for 3 weeks? Yeah. I have a 5 and they are okay, but I'm about to upgrade to a 9. Yeah, we just end up getting 9s. We got not the best 9s, but like the one right under. Hopefully work will be worth it. Well, Faye can draw and watch TV. Do other things other than being on the computer. Faye has decided to say that she doesn't like us. You're drawing a muscle mommy? Muscle mommy. Is it an actual mummy? Like wrapped in bandage mummy? Because that'd be hilarious. 7,700x, but haven't thought about a 9 yet. Yeah, when we were looking at PCs, I was like, no, mommy, I know. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that the vision in my head was a mummy, like female mummy, like one of the sexy mummies, like flexing. I'm like, that's hilarious. Yeah. That's what I pictured in my head. But yeah, so when we were looking at building a PC, I was like, oh, okay, well, people were saying the 7s were fine. And I would, like, based on what I do and like what I game and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I don't need top of the line. And then I was like, okay, but if I don't get top of the line now, I'm going to have to just replace it in a few years. So why not get top of the line now so I don't have to replace it in a few years? I can wait maybe like a couple years longer. And because like with streaming, it takes up so much resources that I was like, I really would rather have the better like CPU at that point. The graphics card I was kind of like hesitant on, because I think we were looking at trying to get one of the more expensive ones, but it was going to be another $400 for the, like the next one up, and I was like, that doesn't seem worth it to me. When I was going through all like the spec sheets for stuff, I was watching like Linus Tech Tips, I was watching PC reviewers, I was watching another YouTube series, and they were running through the new graphics card, and its performance actually wasn't as good. Or like, it was good, it was better, but it wasn't like a lot better. It was like maybe a 3% better. And I was like, I'm not spending extra on that. Spend money now before for the baby, because that will be expensive. Yeah, kids are expensive. We had that discussion. We definitely had that discussion. We're gonna try and like do all of the stuff that we need to do now. Yeah. Yeah, for my motherboard, the best CPU I can use is a Ryzen 9 5900X, so figured might as well max it out. Hey, yeah. I need a job before I upgrade PC. Just make it a stream goal. Be like, here, I need a new PC. Stream goal. Ads. Hiller, hello. Yo, what's up? How are you? It's been forever. Long time no see. It's almost a high and buy situation because it's currently almost the end of stream. I didn't even think about that. I was like, holy crap, because I have not been streaming very long today because I'm used to streaming for like 7 hours, and I'm only streaming for 5 hours today because I got up late. But I'm like, I still feel like I should be going for like another 8 hours. I just got home from the office. Welcome home. Welcome home. But yeah. Wait, today's Tuesday. Ba-ba-bum. Oh. I don't have therapy tonight. Well, it's okay to stream until midnight. I need entertainment. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. I have to keep with my schedule. There are some days that we were looking at trying to do like evening streams. Boo, I know. If it was up to me and only me, I would be 24/7 streaming. Like you would just, I would have like a permanent camera just on all the time and just be streaming constantly. That's me. I had thought about that at one point. Like if I ever was like on my own and I lived by myself or something like that, that's what I would do, is like literally 24/7 throw you into the just streaming channel? Yeah. Just constantly be live. Just constantly. It would be like a streamer house, but just me. I would probably get like a small apartment at that point as well. So it's like easy. ASMR. That's true too. I have thought about doing ASMR stuff. But I need to find the right microphone for it because this one doesn't. Eagle ended early. Eagle was in here. When did you raid? 3 hours ago. Eagle raided 3 hours ago. But like this microphone doesn't work for it. There's some things that you can do, but for the most part, it doesn't. It's not meant for it. So I had one microphone that I thought was gonna work that could do like the surround, but I don't think so. But I think I have a Blue Yeti. Or the Snowball. It's the Yeti Snowball, I think is what I have. It's like round. And I don't know if that works. And then I also have I can't think of what the brand is called, but it's like an actual like microphone. A lot of streamers use that one. The Snowball. I need to try it and see. Because like I want to start. Yeah, the road. This is well, sure, rather. But usually you have the Rode mic arm. It's specifically the mic arm is Rode, and then my mixer is Rode, but the microphone itself is Shure. Shure. It's the one that all the podcasters use. I got the updated one. So it's not, I think it's like the newer of the two. Did you ever get tier 6 push finished? Yes, we hit tier 6. Right now we are working on getting stuff for benches. Seeing that I don't have any stuff for benches. Set face. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, I finished it this week. Well, actually over the weekend I finished it. I finished gathering everything. And then yesterday I hit tier 6 and I was like excited to like stream it, and then I ended up sleeping all day. So I would have sent Eagle to I would send Eagles to help more, but he was slacking. That's funny. Valid. Yeah, I need to rest more, especially like later on. Like right now isn't you don't pay enough. That's funny. Like right now it is important that I rest, but it's gonna be even more important like in the next like more few months. And so I might have to like you don't pray enough. That's funny. But I might have to adjust my stream schedule to, because like unless I actually adjust the schedule, like I'm never gonna do it. I'm just gonna, me taking breaks and resting is so difficult. I have to like force myself to not like stream sometimes. So I feel always super guilty when I like miss stream. I'm like, man. And then people are like, but you need rest. And I'm like, I know, but still. Like I always feel so terrible. But if I have to change my schedule, like I'll let people know. You do have I'm not looking at words are hard. I'm not only looking after myself now, which is the thing, and I need to get used to that. If you don't look after yourself, you can't stream as much. It's true. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe push, like, having the same stream days, but, like, maybe starting, like, an hour later and, like, ending an hour earlier, depending. That way I had, like, the biggest problem I have is I'm not taking breaks. Also, like, me and taking breaks while streaming is also very difficult. Because I always just want to, like, quickly come back to the computer. And I don't like eating on camera. So, and it's not because I personally am embarrassed. I will eat on camera all day long. It's more so, like, other people get grossed out when you see people eating. So I don't want to, like, gross people out. And so I don't take enough breaks. And I need to start taking more breaks to get food. And, like, drink water and all this kind of stuff. So the self-care while streaming tends to be a little lacking. Bad cat. But oh, excuse me. I know the feeling. I've seen some streamers have, like, an interactive game on stream whilst taking breaks. So words on stream or something and let you step away. Yeah, so I was actually thinking of words on stream as well. I like doing those. I also like the contexto that Darling does. I really like that one. I enjoy playing that when it's up. But having something like that where people can interact with it. I also have, like, what is it? The fishing, the stream, the Twitch fishing. I have avatars. I just never use them. So I have stuff. Lurkbait, yeah. So I have stuff that I could technically run while I take breaks. But yeah, that's the biggest problem is, like, I'm not taking enough time to, like, get stuff to eat. And, like, I want to put it as a redeem, and I think I might have to just do it, like, after stream. Which is have a redeem that says, like, stand up for 5 minutes. Because I have the standing desk, and I just never use it. So forcing me to stand up for 5 minutes would be nice. I reframed ad breaks into self-care breaks. It helps me do it, if I call it that. I have been around for when you do the self-care breaks, and I'm like, this is nice. I need self-care. I need to do the whole, like, you know, self-care thing. Sometimes a myth. But yeah. I need to do that too. But also, speaking of, I am late. I'm late getting off. The only thing is, like, I feel weird if, like, Cal's not home. He's working, like, later and later and later. So my brain is like, but Cal's not home. I can continue streaming, right? But no, that's not how this works. Keeping a schedule is important. Keeping a schedule is very important. You can rest and eat and read. It's true. Is true. I will just be continuing the BitCraft grind. I will add more alts and just continue the BitCraft grind. That's what's gonna happen. So let's see what we have going on. Good night. Take care of yourself. They come back. They can come here anytime, any age. Oh, you're saying kids. Yeah. Or having kids on a plane, F that. F that. Make an alt name self-care. Oh my gosh, that would be great. I need to now have an alt name self-care. But yeah. I'm going to... Well, we have Ravy who's starting. We have Heretic, Baked Pandas, Rami, Spook, Lakabar and Mafi. Let's go over Ravi's here. Let's give some love to Ravi. Pause that. We can continue talking over there. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. As tired as I was, it has been a good day, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the love, the support, the hangs outs, the lurks, the follows, the bits, the subs. Oh, the fish apparently that is overflowing into my boat. Thank you for everything. It means a lot for people to be here. I know you could be anywhere else, so the fact that you spend your time here with me means a lot. And I don't take it for granted. So I appreciate any second that people stop by, even if you have to say hi and bye. I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to leave now. This is what happens when I don't stream for a day. I'm like, I wanna continue. I wanna go. But self-care is important and we gotta do the self-care things. So if you have my emotes, we're gonna do the Ember raid. If you don't have my emotes, still do Ember raid, but use whatever emotes you would like. But we're gonna start that raid over to Ravi Nora. If I can do this properly. Oops. I typed Ravi Mora and I was like, we need more Ravi. Both. We need both Ravies. Just all the Ravies. But have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm gonna start that raid. Make sure it's working. Nice. We are good. There is never enough. See? Exactly. Never enough. Sleep well. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Enjoy your self-care. Go do the self-care as well. Maybe I'll be more inclined to do it if more people are doing it. So I appreciate your faces, and I will be back tomorrow, the day before patch. We have a lot to get done. Hopefully I can get tables done tonight. We'll see. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. But until then, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.